Beg your pardon, your lordship. Petitioner file an IFR in fail, your lordship. Petitioner is inside custody.
No, you mentioned tomorrow.
Okay.
May I be partner in the list item 5? That had been recognized if my file was missing. I got it from the disposal records.
Mr. Das, you know why this bench has been formulated.
I have not read it. Can it be taken tomorrow? I will try to do it.
Not tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
We are not passing any order of adjournment in any file.
But I have only
So
read
just bar should cooperate with us. Because,
I know that it is an old case.
no, it's all right. So
2000 case.
Item 11 lot.
please, we will not write anything. We just want some work. That's all.
Ready one.
But
Supplemental list.
Yes.
Supplemental list, item number 1.
you can file that. How many appellants are there?
My lord, in this appeal, there are 13 number of appellants. Out of 13 number of appellants, 5 against 5 abated, they led. And the rest 8.
So an order has been passed to that effect.
My lord,
Who are those appellants who are dead?
appellant number 4, Aruna Naik. Appellant number 5, Titu alias Vidyadhar Naik. Appellant number 8, Anjan alias Ranjan Naik. Appellant number 11, Bichuli Naik. Appellant number 13, Bira Naik. Bira Naik.
So that is,
That's the report of full.
the report is there. We just want to see those order sheet.
Order dated 27/8,
Order sheet number 27/8.
24.
Okay.
So,
How many
appellants? 6.
Other appellants are on bail.
Other appellants on bail, I filed my written notes and date check.
No, we'll go to that. We just want to know that.
Other appellants on bail on 20/12/1996.
20/12/1996.
2012 at the very first date.
In criminal miscase number 594 of 96.
Petitioners 1 to 8 who are in custody in connection with this.
So that is for 1 to 8.
1 to
1 TO to 8.
my lord.
Names have been written. So are those 8 appellants are now alive, or there is some other order passed for the bail of the rest of the appellant?
That effect I have no knowledge, but I
Just a minute. ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେ order ହେଲା କାହାକୁ ନା ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ ନାୟକ କେତେ number?
Dilip Naik in
Just a minute, we are just verifying.
appellant number 6.
Appellant number 6.
Okay, so he is there.
So
So he is there. He is facing the. He is in appeal now.
He's now alive.
Alive.
20/12/96. That then his
Lambodar.
name is Lambodar Naik.
Appellant number 7.
Bail 20.
He is there.
He's there.
He is there.
96. Then
Anjan.
Anjan alias Ranjan Naik. Is a date, Shadgun. Pramod Naik. That is 9.
9.
Pramod Naik 9.
Bail 20/12/96.
Prithvi Naik.
Prithvi Naik is
10.
Dead.
Prithvi Naik.
That's it. He is there. Bijuli Naik.
dead.
11.
11.
ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ
Vishnu Biswai Naik.
ବିଷ୍ଣୁ ବିଶୋଇ alias ନାଇଁ କେତେ
12.
ଜଣ
12. Alive.
20/12/96
And Piro Naik.
Dead. 13.
13 dead. Okay, so what about
1, 2,
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3 नहीं नहीं
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 7 तो बेल ही 1, 2, 3 रो बेल के बेला
1, 2, 3. They are on, one is on interim bail.
Still.
Interim bail dated 10/4/1997.
interim balls so on so on so on health of the wife yes surrender on completion of कितने दिन दिया होगा so for a period of 2 months अच्छा so then what happened surrender certificate not received surrender certificate received अच्छा देखो जी 6/7/98 नोटिंग रे देखो जी surrender certificate received and kept on record अच्छा non appears गला rejected. We allow this application on pending shall be sentence passed against the this shall be released on bail furnishing bail गुना सही तो bail order है एक यार 10/5/2004 है ऐसी कहा को ना भाग्य alias
Bhagirathi Biswai.
बाकी से कितना नंबर
See appellant number 1.
अच्छा এটা হলো বেল হলো এটা হচ্ছে 10/5/2004 পাইলে না সে অর্ডারটা
Enter.
তারপরে দ্বিতীয়টা হলো বাবু আলিয়াস
Babula Naik.
বাবুলা নাই সে হচ্ছে অ্যাপ্লান নাম্বার 2 এ হলো বেল 10/5/2004
Same day.
সেম ডে সেই এই লেখাই উপর লেখাই আর সোয়ানসো ফর অ্যাপ্লান সব উপর তারপরে 3 নম্বর হলো বসন্ত নায়ক
Santosh. Alias Santosh.
তো বেল 10/5/2004 ଏତିକି ତ ହବନି ଆଉ ସବୁ ତ ତମେ ବେଲ ହେଇଗଲେ ଯୋଉମାନେ ମରିଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଅଲଗା କଥା ଅଦରୱାଇଜ ଯୋଉମାନଙ୍କର ବେଲ ସବୁ ହେଇଗଲା
All are on bail.
My lord, here, those 3 are convicted under section 302, 148, 149. And the life sentence is there for 3.
Acha.
Who senior?
These 3.
These 3.
1, 2, 3.
Acha.
okay
And others are convicted under section 304, part 2. And
you come to the operative part of the judgment let us see that अच्छा तो এটা হচ্ছে পেজ নাম্বার 60 পেপার বুক র হিয়ারিং অন দি কোয়েশ্চন অফ সেন্টেন্স রে লেখা আছে
my lord,
পেজ 60 সেটা হচ্ছে পেপার বুক বাହାର কর পেপার বুক র পেজ 60
here is on the
Yes,
portion of
yes,
sentence.
नहीं जजमेंट बाହାର करो जजमेंट हाँ बस बस ऐसे जजमेंट मैंने सेटा होती 64 আসছে সে উপরে out of
64.
মানে সেপারেট নাম্বার হচ্ছে 64 out of 248 তার হিয়ারিং অন দি কোশ্চেন অফ সেন্টেন্স সেট
Last line.
so आसुची जो मान को लाइव कन्विक्शन है विदु alias विद्याधर नायक
लाइफ कन्विक्शन इज फॉर भाग्य alias भागीरथी बिसोई
वो लास्ट आसो एवर लिखा है जी सो आंसर्स आर गिवन द कन्विक्ट्स लाइक विदु alias पूरा लास्ट सेंटेंस ऑफ पेज नंबर
द कन्विक्ट्स लाइक
हाँ।
विदु alias विद्याधर नायक एंड बाबू alias बाबूला नायक
5 जन को लिखा है जी
भाग्य alias
sentence
भागीरथी
to, हाँ
सेंटेंस टू
बापना alias बसंत अरुण
imprisonment for life तेणु से माने किए कौन
तो फास्ट 3 आले लाइक
विदु
भाग्य alias
विदु केत नंबर
विदु 1 नंबर
जो डेड है छाड़
विदु डेड
तापरे बाबू
बाबू
वाला अपना नंबर 2
बाबू alive
अच्छा बाबू भाग्या
लाइक
देन बसंत अच्छा
पसंद
A3 होचंदी अंडर सेक्शन 302 149
148
just a minute RI for life and 148 also no separate sentence
माय लॉर्ड
हला
माय लॉर्ड
बाकी आउ रहिले 6 नंबर 7 नंबर 9 नंबर 10 नंबर और 12 नंबर तांको पई कोन आसुला
304 part 2
304 part 2
149
149 सेंटेंस हला आउ समान को मध्य 148 रे भी कन्विक्शन है छी तो they are sentenced to
array for 5 years
RI अच्छा
5 years and 1 year
So under section 304 part 2
5 years
549 5 years बाकी
1 year for 148
1 year for 148 under section 148 IPC 1 year এটা হচ্ছে 6 নম্বর 7 নম্বর প্লাস 9 নম্বর প্লাস 10 and 12 Okay. Now you come to the FIR. Let us see that what is the prosecution case. Page 68.
That's a statement.
Hold on.
Fine. मोर नाम अबुली नायक पिता रुसिया नायक
नहीं कितना वर्ष कीजिए
नहीं এটা FIR informant is
PW
14
PW 14 हाँ पढ़ो
पिता रुसिया नायक ग्राम चंपापल्ली थाना आस्का आज शुक्रवार ता 5/3/93 दिवा 1 घंटिका समय आस्का थाना रे हाजर हुई तुंड कथार देवा रिपोर्ट एई कि जे आज तू प्राय 2 मास आगुरु मोर काका पुओ भाई मुक्त मोहन नायकर स्त्री नीलाद्री नायकर सह मोर गारे गार
just tell us what is the name of the deceased who is the deceased
डिसीज्ड नेम इज पंचु नायक एंड इग्नि नायक
अच्छा ताल परे आछी अच्छा ठीक है पढ़ दो हां ताल पढ़ो
फादर एंड सन हां सह मोर गारे वीर नायक ओ तार पुओ माने जथा बसंत नायक बाबू नायक दिलीप नायक आम गारे थिबा तांकर घर ढिओ बिक्री रे पुणी नीलाद्री नायक ठारू नहीं जीवा पई चेष्टा करी ता सहित गंडगोल करी पिलामानंकु मारधर करी हणापटा करिथिले एही विषय रे नै आस्का थाना रे केस मान होईछि भितरे 107 केस मध्ये चलीछि गत बुधवार दिन उभय पक्ष भंजनगर कोटिकु
विचारणा हाँ
विचारणा पई जाइतिबा बेले आम गाँर वीर नायक श्रीधर बिसोई
कोड पढ़ते
69
ବିଚାରଣା ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ହଁ
ବୀର ନାୟକ ତାର ଘର ଢିଅ ତାର ଝିଅ ନୀଳାଦ୍ରି ନାୟକକୁ ଗାଁ ଦସ୍ତାବିଜରେ ବିକ୍ରି କରିଥିଲେ। ସେଥିରେ ମୁଁ ପଞ୍ଚୁ ନାୟକ ନାରଣ ନାୟକ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଅଛୁ। କୋର୍ଟିରେ ବୀର ନାୟକ ବିଷୟରେ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ନ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ବୀର ନାୟକ ଏବଂ ତାର ପୁଅମାନେ ଡରାହରା କରୁଥିଲେ। ଗତ 15 ଦିନ ତଳେ ବୀର ନାୟକ, ବାବୁ ନାୟକ, ବିଦୁ ନାୟକ ଆମ ଗାଁ ବିଷ୍ଣୁ ବିଷୋଇଙ୍କୁ
ବତା ଶିକ୍ଷା କରି
ବତା ଶିକ୍ଷା କରାଇ ମତେ ମାଡ଼ ମରା ଯାଇଥିଲା। ଆଜି ଦିନ ପ୍ରାୟ 10 ଘଣ୍ଟା ବେଳେ ଜଗମୋହନ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଠାରୁ ନିଲାମରେ ନେଇଥିବା ଜଗମୋହନ କଂସାରୀ ସାହି ବନ୍ଧ ହିଡ଼ରେ ଗଛ କାଠ ହଣାକିଣା କରୁଥିଲୁ। ହଣାହଣି କରୁଥିଲୁ। ସେଠାରେ ମୁଁ ମୋ ଗାଁର ସୋମନାଥ ନାୟକ, ଜଳଧର ନାୟକ, ମୋହନ ନାୟକ, ରମେଶ ନାୟକ, ପଞ୍ଚୁ ନାୟକ, ଚିଗିନି ନାୟକ, କାଙ୍ଗାଳି ନାୟକ କାଠହଣା କାମରେ ଲାଗିଥିବା ବେଳେ ଆମ ଗାଁର ବୀର ନାୟକ, ଶ୍ରୀଧର ବିଷୋଇ ନାୟକ, ବିଷ୍ଣୁ ବିଷୋଇ
ସୁନା କଣ ହାତରେ ଖଣ୍ଡା କାଟି
ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ହାତରେ ଖଣ୍ଡା କାତି ଫାର୍ସା କୁରାଡ଼ି ମାନ ଧରି ବନ୍ଧ ହିଡ଼ ଉପରକୁ ଦୌଡ଼ି ଆସିଲେ। ପଞ୍ଚୁ ନାୟକକୁ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ ନାୟକ
Panchu Naik is one of the deceased.
ପଞ୍ଚୁ ନାୟକ one of the deceased।
Okay.
ପଞ୍ଚୁ ନାୟକକୁ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ ନାୟକ ଫାର୍ସାରେ, ବସନ୍ତ ନାୟକ ଖଣ୍ଡାରେ, ବାବୁ ନାୟକ କାତିରେ।
अच्छा दिलीप नायक ର ନମ୍ବର କୁହନ୍ତୁ। ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର ଡେଡ୍ ନା ଲାଇଭ?
ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ ନାୟକ ଆଲାଇଭ 6
ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 6 ଓକେ
5
ହଁ 5 ନା 6 6 ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 6 ତାପରେ
ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ ନାୟକ ଫାର୍ସାରେ, ବସନ୍ତ ନାୟକ ଖଣ୍ଡାରେ।
ବସନ୍ତ ନାୟକ କେତେ?
ବସନ୍ତ ନାୟକ
ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 3
ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 3
ଦେନ୍
ବାବୁ ନାୟକ
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର?
ବାବୁ ନାୟକ
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର?
alias ବାବୁଲି ନାୟକ ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 2 ବାବୁ ନାୟକ
2 अच्छा हाँ ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
ବାବୁ ନାୟକ କାତିରେ ଯଥାକ୍ରମେ ମୁଣ୍ଡକୁ, ପିଠିକୁ, ଗୋଡକୁ ହାଣି ପକାଇଲେ।
ଓକେ
ବିଷ୍ଣୁ ବିଷୋଇ, ଭାଗୀ ବିଷୋଇ ଓ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ଖଣ୍ଡା, ଫାର୍ସା ଓ ଟାଙ୍ଗିରେ ରଜନୀ ନାୟକକୁ ତଳେ ପକାଇ
ରଜନୀ ନାୟକ is another deceased.
ରଜନୀ ନାୟକ ନଟ୍ ଡିସିସ୍ଡ।
ଇଞ୍ଜର୍ଡ
ରଜନୀ ନାୟକ ଇଜ ଇଞ୍ଜର୍ଡ।
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ସାହି?
Rajani Naik is not a witness. No. No witness.
ନଟ୍ ଏ ୱିଟନେସ୍।
नहीं।
ମର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି ପଞ୍ଚୁ ନାୟକ ଆଉ ଇଗ୍ନି ନାୟକ ବୋଲି ଜଣେ କି?
ହଁ ପଞ୍ଚୁ ନାୟକ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଇଗ୍ନି ନାୟକ।
ସେ ଇଗ୍ନି ନାୟକ ଇଏ ନୁହେଁ ତ? ସେଇ ରଜନୀ ନାୟକ ନୁହେଁ ତ? ତାର ଆଉ କୁଆଡେ ନାଁ ହେଇଥିବ ଇଗ୍ନି ନାୟକ। ହଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
ଟାଙ୍ଗିରେ ରଜନୀ ନାୟକକୁ ତଳେ ପକାଇ ପିଠିକୁ ଓ ବାମ ହାତକୁ ହାଣି ପକାଇଲେ।
ଟିକେ ରୁ ବିଷ୍ଣୁ ବିଷୟ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ?
ବିଷ୍ଣୁ ବିଷୋଇ ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 12
ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 12 ଓକେ। ବାକି
ଭାଗୀରଥୀ ବିଷୋଇ ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 1।
ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ଖଣ୍ଡା ପାର୍ଶ୍ଵରେ ରଜନୀ ନାୟକକୁ ତଳେ ପକାଇ ପଡନ୍ତି ପିଠିକୁ
ହାଣି ପକାଇଲେ। ପଞ୍ଚୁ ନାୟକ ଓ ତାର ବାପା ଇଗ୍ନି ନାୟକ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତାହେଲେ ଇଏ ଲୋକ ନୁହେଁ, ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ। ମାନେ he has not been examined. ରଜନୀ ନାୟକ ହଁ ପଞ୍ଚୁ ନାୟକ
ଓ ତାର ବାପା ଇଗ୍ନି ନାୟକ ଛଟପଟ ହେବା ଦେଖି ତାଙ୍କୁ ମୁଁ, ଶଙ୍କର ନାୟକ, ଭାଲିଆପଲ୍ଲୀ ଭାଲି ନାୟକ ଅନ୍ୟ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କ ସହ ସେ 2 ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଆସ୍କା ଡାକ୍ତରଖାନାକୁ ନେବା ପାଇଁ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ମରେଇ ରାସ୍ତା ଦେଇ ଆସୁଥିବା ସମୟରେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ମରେଇ ବସଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ଛକଠାରେ ପଞ୍ଚୁ ନାୟକ ମରିଗଲେ। ସେଠାରେ ତାର ଶବକୁ ଛାଡି ଇଗ୍ନି ନାୟକକୁ ଆସ୍କା ମେଡିକାଲରେ ପହଞ୍ଚାଇ ଥାନାକୁ ଆସି ଏଇ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କରୁଅଛି।
Acha.
Okay, so who are the eyewitnesses to the occurrence?
Eyewitnesses. Eyewitness matter period 14.
Just 1 minute, please. You are Mr. Raut, right? No?
My lord.
Saroj Kumar Raut. Right?
My lord.
You have been engaged as amicus curiae.
My lord.
Okay. So this is the last one, 2, 9, 1. We have igni. Date of occurrence ta kebe?
Date of occurrence 5/3/1900.
5/3/1913.
Date of FIR 6/3/1913.
FIR 6/3/1993. Okay. Please tell name of the name of informant hela. ये informant क्या है?
Informant period 14. Abuli Naik.
PW14 कौन ना?
Abuli Naik.
Abuli
Informant.
Naik. Now you tell us the name of the eyewitnesses.
Period 18 and period 22. Period 14, period 18 and 22.
PW14,
14, 18,
18 and 22.
PW14, PW18 and PW22.
22.
These are the eyewitnesses. Who are the doctors who conducted PM examination?
Doctors, my lord.
PW1, PW6 probably.
Doctor PW1.
PW1 कहाँ को करती? कार of PM करती?
Treating doctor. As administered treatment by applying medicine, saline. Police
नहीं,
is night and PM doctor.
PM doctor that is known.
Doctor, my lord, 26 and 27.
हाँ?
26 and 27. Dr. Asutosh Mahapatra.
26, 27.
अच्छा PM वाला 26 of PM.
Yes.
PW27. अच्छा
20.
26 कार करती?
26, my lord, Igni Naik.
Igni Naik. और 27 टा हला पंचुरा. अच्छा ये जो तीनटा आईविटनेस अछंती तांको भितरु के इंज्योर्ड अछंती
ये जो
इंज्योर्ड
14,
14 18 22 तीनटा आईविटनेस के इंज्योर्ड ना सो एठी एफआईआर रे जणा पड़छि गोटे लेडी टे इंज्योर्ड हेइतला बेली जहां ना होछि रजनी नायक शी हैज नॉट बीन एग्जामिन्ड
Not been examined.
अच्छा so now you come to straight away the eyewitness evidence so PW14 hochi eyewitness who is also the informant let us go to that page number kete phone 14 number sir
171.
171.
hold on
PW1. I am the informant of this case. I know all the accused persons who belong to village Champapalli. The incident occurred on 5/3/93 about 10 a.m. I was cutting the tree near Jagamohan Tank. The sons of accused Biro Naik, namely Bidu Naik, Babu Naik, Bappan alias Basant Naik, and Dilip Naik, Anjan Naik, Pramod Naik, Bijuli Naik, Aruna Naik, Bhagya Bishoy, Usna Bishoy, Bhaja Naik, Vijay Naik, and Prithvi Naik, and
ନାଇଁ
Babu
ବାବୁ
Naik
ନାୟକ
and
and
others came in a body by holding different weapons of offense like axe, kati, tangya, sword, and they arrived near Panchu Naik,
Hmm.
who was working with me.
Hmm.
Accused Basant Naik dealt harsh blow on his head.
खाली एटी कही बसंत नायक केते नंबर appellant खाली
Basant Naik, my lord. Appellant number 3.
ठीक से देखी कहबा
Again,
appellant number 3
again Santosh.
हाँ ठीक अछि then
Basant Naik dealt harsh blow on his head. Accused Babu Naik dealt sword blow.
केते नंबर से appellant
Babu Naik 2. Appellant number 2.
then
Accused Babu Naik dealt sword blow on the back of Panchu. Accused Bidu Naik dealt X blow to the leg of Panchu.
केते नंबर
is dead.
Bidu Naik
Is dead. Vidu is dead.
Vidyadhara
डेट
Appellant number 5.
ठीक अछि तापरे
Accused Bidu Naik dealt X blow. Then Panchu Naik fell down on the ground at that place of assault. Igni Naik was at the other side of the tree and he was busy in cutting the tree. Accused Bhagya Naik,
so the relationship between Panchu and Igni
father and son.
The son and daughter.
बापा किए
ବାପା ହଉଛନ୍ତି ତାର
पंचू नायक
हाँ।
ना इग्नि ना ये ଦି ଜଣ ଭିତରୁ ବାପା କିଏ ପୁଅ କିଏ ନା
ଫାଦର ହଉଛି ଇଗ୍ନି ନାୟକ, ସନ୍ ହଉଛି ପଞ୍ଚୁ ନାୟକ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଫାଦର ହଉଛି
ଇଗ୍ନି ନାୟକ,
Igni.
ସନ୍ ପଞ୍ଚୁ ନାୟକ।
Panchu is son of Igni. Okay.
So accused Bhagya Naik dealt
ପଢନ୍ତୁ
Accused Bhagya Naik dealt steel sword blow to the left hand of Igni Naik.
ଟିକେ ନମ୍ବର ଟା କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Bhagya is appellant.
One minute. Bhagya appellant number 1.
Sword blow to the left hand of Igni.
Igni Naik. Then my lord, accused Aruna dealt the kati blow to the back of
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ appellant
Aruna
ଅଛି,
dead.
dead.
Appellant number
Aruna
4
dead.
dead.
ତାପରେ
Kati blow to the back of Igni Naik. Accused Bijuli dealt kati blow to the back of Igni.
He is also dead.
Bijuli also dead.
Dead.
Appellant number 11.
Accused
Accused
Pramod.
Pramod dealt small kati blow on the leg to Igni.
He is there. Appellant
Pramod
9.
Appellant number 9.
No, no.
ଅଛି ନା
he's there.
ଅଛି
Pramod Naik is there. Appellant number 9.
ହଁ
Dealt small kati
I
blow on the
was-
leg.
I was present at one side of the place of assault and I have seen the entire incident. All the accused persons fled away from that place. Both the injured were found lying on the ground in a pool of blood. Myself and
Bali.
Ali Shankar and other females carried the injured persons by hanging them in a cloth to Munda Morai bus stand. We were carrying them to Asta Hospital for treatment. But Panchu Naik succumbed to his injuries at Munda Morai bus stand itself. We left the dead body of Panchu Naik at the bus stand and his relatives remained there.
Remained there.
He remained there.
Hmm.
Sorry. We carried Igni Naik to Asta for treatment. Igni Naik was admitted into the hospital. I went to Asta PS lodge report. I lodged FIR at 1 p.m. on 5/3/93 Friday. I verbally reported the matter to the police, who reduced my version into writing. I appended my signature thereon by knowing the contents to be true. Exhibit 11. FIR, signature.
Para 2.
Correct. One Niladri is the daughter of Bira Naik. Bira sold a piece of land to his daughter for cash consideration of ₹700. That was not a registered sale deed and it was scribed by one Kuresu Subudhi. I was called to be a witness in that sale. We all signed in the deed. Myself, Panchu Naik the deceased, and Ayana Naik signed in that deed. Again, vendor Biro Naik wanted to take back the land already alienated in favor of his daughter. then accused Biranayak and his sons started threatening and assaulting the Bhendi and her children. Then Niladri filed report against her father and brothers at Aska PS. 107 CRPC proceeding was also started at Bhanjanagar.
Yes.
Accused Biranayak told us to.
Accused Biranayak and his son gave threat to.
No. Accused Biranayak told us to cancel names
Separation anyway.
On the cell date.
Cancels our name in the cell.
on the cell deed,
Accused Vishnu Bisuri also dealt a sword blow. That is.
and his son gave threat to us to kill in absence of cancellation. Accused Bira and his sons gave threat to us.
To kill in the absence of cancellation of our names in the deed.
Accused Vishnu Bisuri also dealt
a sword blow on my head also after this incident.
Actually, Prosecution.
No, if we just chief examination ଯାହାଟା ପଢିଲେ ଯୋଉ ତିନି ଜଣଙ୍କୁ 302/149 ରେ କନଭିକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି ହେଲା ସେ ତିନି ଜଣଙ୍କ ଭିତରୁ ଦି ଜଣ କେବଳ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ପଞ୍ଚୁକୁ ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଯିଏ ମାରିଥିଲା ହି ଇଜ ଡେଡ୍ ରାଇଟ୍ ତ there is no evidence that appellant number 1 Bhagya has assaulted that deceased Panchu.
He assaulted Igni.
Igni ku jo mane marishanti tanku conviction heichi 304 part 2 by 149 mane
Including Bhagya, but Bhagya is also in
Bhagya
COVID death life ହେଇଛି.
हाँ भाग्य को 304 part 2 by 149 ने ହେଇନି तो जो माने मारिचंदी ता देहर केवल appellant number 1 रो ना आसुची ଆଉ ଅନ୍ୟ जो माने appellant number 1 ଆଉ appellant number 9 रो ना आसुची इग्नि को मारिबार बाकी जो दी जण ना आसुची they are dead like अरुणा और बिजुली
and Bijuli dead.
right so the now the question comes that why appellant number 6 and 7 hala 6 and 7 and appellant number 10 and 12 who are alive we are telling about them who are alive
They are alive.
they have been found guilty under 304 part 2 by 149 so ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଦେଲେ ତ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏଇ ସାକ୍ଷୀର ଆମେ ଜମାନବନ୍ଦୀ କୁ ଚିଫ ରେ ଯାହା କହିଛି ଏଇ ମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ କଣ ଅଛି ଯୋଉ 6 7 ଆଉ 10 ଆଉ 12 ଏଇ 6 7 10 ଆଉ 12 କୌଣସି ଡିସିଜ କୁ ମାରିବାର ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଅଛି କି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଚିଫ ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ ଟା ପଢିଲେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ PW 14 ର So 148 आमे पछरे आसीबा so first glance रे आमे देखुछु जे
Involvement of only 3 persons are
involvement of जो माने बंची
barring the dead person 3 persons are
so far as
accused Babu achi
Panchu is concerned it relates to appellant number 2 and 3
yes
and so far as Igni is concerned, it relates to appellant number 1 and 9 from both.
Yes, ma'am.
देखिए out for a check कर दूँ तो 1 2 as for evidence of PW 14 Panchu was assaulted by A2 and A3 and Igni assaulted by A1 and A9. बाकी डेट को हमें छाड़ दो तो आकु दी जण ताकु दी जण जो माने बंचिसंती तो इथुरु आमे लिखितु A6 A7 then A10 and A12 এই মানে কৌনসি ডিসিজড assault रे participate करिया कथा except that they were the members of the unlawful assembly किछि evidence नहीं chief examination
So far 14 is concerned.
14 is
Whatever.
will come to that अच्छा हाँ वर्तमान आपण जो cross examination पढुथिले तो complete कर दियौ तापर will go to that
My lord. Cross examination. My father and deceased evening are two brothers. Village Jagamohan is at a distance of one to furlong.
Half furlong.
Half furlong from my village. A piece of paper was supplied to me by my lawyer and it was scribed by Barik. I am stating as per my report. Barik scribed it first and handed over to me. Then he scribed the FIR. There is a tank at village Jagamohan. Mark X is the cheat. There are big trees on the ridge of that tank. The southern side of the ridge is adjacent to Konsari Sahib. Jagamohan tank is visible while coming to the backside of Konsari Sahib. It is adjacent to the backside of Konsari Sahib. There are 2,000 houses near the ridge of the tank. The tank in question is meant for use of the villagers of Konsari Sahib. I cannot say if people of Konsari Sahib were catching fish from the tank on that day at the time of incident. The tree is to the northern side of the ridge of the tank and we are cutting that tree there. The trees of northern side and the ridge of
Mr. Counsel, it is not necessary to place all the entire cross examination. If you are saying occurrence part रे आपण पूरा entire पढंतु बाकी एडा जो previous dispute रे एडा जा जणा पड़छि civil dispute थिला party से तो जदि किछि relevant line अछि आसंतु माने सीधा पड़े आसंतु जो occurrence part.
And anywhere the evidence of the PW 14 has been sacked. You just come to that.
PW 14 नो
जो मारिबा कथाटा को नै करी केही किछि एटा को सैक करा हिछि ना ये केवल सर्कमस्टेंशियली पचर देछि एटी एटा अछि सेटा देखि नै like that. Has he come directly saying that these people are no way responsible for the attack or assault?
कारण paragraph 4 रे मध्ये सेही cutting of trees
So we are not on that.
ये assault ऊपर कोडी किछि क्वेश्चन पचराई जी पळे आसन अच्छा ए paragraph 4 रो
असला about 21
3 4 5 6
about 21 persons arrived there to assault.
Say to पढन
about 21
पढले
about 21 persons arrived there to assault the
cutters of the tree.
Non accepting the two deceased persons.
Non accepting.
Accepting the two deceased persons were assaulted on that day. No trees were cut and the incident took place prior to any cutting of trees. The two deceased persons remained there along with 4 to 5 others and the remaining went away. Others were not assaulted. The incident continued up to 1 hour and then all fled away around 11 a.m. No other local people came excepting the people of Harijana Sahi of Champapalli. Our Harijana locality is at a distance of 200 cubits from the ridge. That locality is situated at one compact place.
So leave those rest. किसी नहीं था जरा बाकी नहीं 5 को पढ़े आसन paragraph number 5
5 We shifted the injured persons from the site of assault at about 11 a.m. towards Munda Marai. Myself, Damodara and Niladri took injured Itni to Aska Hospital in a bus from Munda Marai. Niladri is my elder brother's wife. It is not a fact that we all three
Decamp
decamped from the veranda
veranda.
of the hospital by placing Igni there. It is not a fact.
No,
It is not a fact that we fled away in order to avoid the possible questions accepted from the doctor. And we went away in order to avoid to disclose the names of assailants and other details about the incident.
Suggestion has been given, you come to see page row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lines from the bottom. जो घटनाटा केमती हला पण it's not a fact that
It is not a fact that only Panchu and Igni,
they are the two deceased.
had been to cut trees forcibly without any authority, and we never went there. Other persons who went to cut trees never came to the PS. My family members came and took away the eggs to which I threw at the ridge of the tank. I have handed over those eggs at the PS.
बाकी ता next page আছে, I am a party to that 107 proceeding along with Niladri, and he is related to Niladri.
Right.
Niladri
Cousin.
संगत relation. Okay. तो
Okay.
कौन बाहर ला आपनकर cross examination रे ताकू disbelieve करिया ପାଇଁ PW14 रो presence बा सी जो मानको ना रे कहिछि. Of course, it vis-a-vis देखा जीवो अन्य eyewitness मानको ये. So what is your comments on this particular witness, PW14? One fact that he is it belongs to, let us say, others group, because he had 107 proceeding in which he is a party, which is there between the two parties. There was civil dispute, and he is related to one Niladri. So, छड़ा बाकी जो चीफ रे कहिछि जो माने असॉल्ट कले जो दी जण असॉल्ट कले गोटे डिसीज को इनटू आउट ए डेड पर्सन ता छड़ा आउ दी जण असॉल्ट कले से आरो डिसीज को इग्नू को विथ द डिसीज पर्सन सेमान को जो इन्वॉल्वमेंट स्पेसिफिकली अछि एही वेपन रे एही पार्ट को समाने मारी चंदी. So कौन आनिचंदी क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन. What would be your comments on PW14? He is the informant. Okay, now you then come you PW18, next witness.
Eyewitness.
Is the PW?
18.
Page number
Devaki-
184 minutes.
Devaki Naikini. Devaki Naikani.
पढ़ो.
Deceased Panchu Naik is my son, and deceased Igni is my husband.
अच्छा.
Deceased Igni is my husband.
Right. अच्छा.
I know all the accused persons by name and face. They belong to my village, Champapoli. The incident occurred since 3 years back at 10 a.m. It took place at Jogamon Tank Ridge. Jogamon Tank is adjacent to my village. My son and husband were found cutting trees on the ridge of the tank. The accused persons came in a body to that place by holding Kati, Phasa, sword, and Silva. Accused Bitu, Babu, Vasant, and Dilip, Pramod, Aruna, and Bijli, Vishnu, and Bhagya came by holding the weapons.
अच्छा ये गुड़ा ना डी कोई हम. Appellant number कौन? बिदु कितने number?
Bitu
He is dead.
dead.
अच्छा डेड
Appellant number 5.
ठीक है जी बाबू
Babu is there, PW
Babu, PW
2, appellant 2,
appellant number
two.
बसंत
Basant, appellant number 3.
3,
3 then
Dilip Naik, appellant number 6.
6 then
Pramod, appellant number 9.
hmm,
And Aruna, appellant number 4, dead.
डेड छ
And
Bijuli dead,
Bijuli dead. Appellant number 11.
Vishnu dead,
Vishnu alive.
Alive.
Appellant number 12.
12,
My lord.
and Bhagya is A1.
Bhagya is there, appellant number 1.
A1.
ओके ठीक है तापर हाँ कौन केम होल्डिंग
Came by holding the weapons.
Hmm.
I was also present on the reach of the tank at that time.
Hmm.
I have seen the arrival of the accused person at the spot.
Hmm.
Accused Bhagya dealt the sword blow to the head of my son Panchu.
So first assault started on Ponchu
According to this,
according to PW 18. So Bhagya means appellant
A1.
number 1 dealt sword blow on the head of Ponchu. Okay, then
Accused Babu dealt
Babuela appellant number 2.
accused Babu appellant number 2.
Hmm.
Babu dealt farsa blow to the neck of my son.
Hmm.
Basant also gave a sword blow to the left
Basantala
side.
appellant number 3.
Basant appellant number 3
Hmm.
also gave sword blow to the left side neck of my son.
Hmm.
Bitu dealt Kati blow on the head of deceased Panchu.
Bishu Bidu na
Sorry, Bidu.
Bidu dead number.
dead.
Bidu dead. Appellant number 5.
আচ্ছা এই যে এটা হলো সোফার আজ assault on Ponchu is concerned এই যে appellant number 1 কু সে ইনক্লুড করছি
80,
মানে ইয়ে কু जोटा कि से PW
14 करथिला केवल इग्निको
Ignu.
PW 14 Ponchu assault रे
बाबू को नहीं थिला
हाँ ମାନେ ଭାଗ୍ୟକୁ ଇନକ୍ଲୁଡ କରିନଥିଲା
ना, ଯୋଉଥିରେ କି ଇଏ ଇନକ୍ଲୁଡ କଲା
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତାପରେ
and to the vital part.
PW এটা হলো 18 তো A1 then A2 ଆଉ A3 apart from that এটা হলো ইনভলভমেন্ট হলো পঞ্চুর
Hmm.
হ্যাঁ তারপরে পড়ন্তু
All these 5 persons dealt the various weapons on the person of my son.
হ্যাঁ সে পঞ্চুকু
Panchu. He fell down on the ribs by sustaining bleeding injuries throughout his body.
হুম
It is Dura.
Accused Dura.
এটা কি এটা
Dura is
not there.
No.
Dura is alias କେଉଁଠି ହେଇଥିବ ବୋଧେ
ଦେଖିଲେ
Dura is not there.
alias ନା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇଟଲ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଦୁରା ବୋଲି କି ଅଛି କି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ର ଇଣ୍ଡେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇଟଲ ଦୁରା ଦୁରା
Dura is not there.
କାହିଁ ନାହିଁ ତ କେହି
Dura nahi.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି ତାପରେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ
Accused Dura dealt Kati blow to the left hand of my husband.
ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ମାନେ ସେ ଇଗ୍ନୋ ନା
He-
ହଁ ତାପରେ
Pramod dealt a razor on the back of my husband.
ପ୍ରମୋଦ ଇଜ ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 9
Pramod is appellant number 9. 9. Pramod 9. Aruna dealt chella blow.
ଅରୁଣା ଇଜ ଡେଡ୍
Aruna Naik dead. Blow to the waist of my husband. Lambodhara dealt farsa blow to the back of my husband.
ଲମ୍ବୋଦର କିଏ
Lambodhara 7. Appellant number 7. 7 man.
but she has not stated that she came with them but appellant number
Not clear.
7 okay
back of my husband.
Hmm.
B2 dealt chella blow to the abdomen of my
Well,
husband.
appellant number 2.
B2
No, sir, Vidu is dead,
five.
dead.
B2 dead.
Babu is
Achha,
dead.
achha. Vidu is dead.
Hmm.
B2 dead. Appellant number 5. Vidyadhara Naik.
Dead.
Other accused persons were also found present on the ridge of the tank.
Hmm.
My husband fell down on the ground with severe bleeding injuries.
ତାହେଲେ ଇଏ PW8 ହେଲା ବଞ୍ଚିବା ଲୋକ ଭିତରେ ଜାଣ
A9,
A9 ଆଉ A7
A7,
ଏଇ ଦି ଜଣକୁ ଇନକ୍ଲୁଡ କଲା
PW18,
ହଁ ତାର PW18 in the assault of ignominy.
Igni.
Okay. ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
Then all the accused persons fled away from the spot.
Hmm.
I gave water to my son and husband. I came with my husband along with Hubli Naik and 2 other male members. My husband was admitted to Aska Hospital for treatment. My son Ponchu died at Mundak Morai bus stand. My husband was admitted on a Friday at the hospital and he died on Saturday. The dead body of my husband was taken to Purushottampur for postmortem examination. The dead body of my son was taken to Barampur for postmortem examination. MO is the first.
One is the first side, MO2 is the Pandakati, MO3 is the X.
କ୍ରସ୍ ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ।
Page number 186.
ହଁ
I am not hearing perfectly nor seeing perfectly after death of my son and husband. Previously, no such treatment to my eye was done. I had been to the ridge with my son and husband to cut the trees. My daughter-in-law remained in the house. I had been to that place to collect barks. I had taken one basket for the purpose. I was standing in between both the deceased. In the meantime, all the 21 accused persons arrived there.
Hmm.
I had counted their number at the spot. After assaulting my son, they came to my husband. All the accused persons gave 4 to 5 strokes with their weapon. My son died there. Then those persons came to my husband. After receiving the strokes, my husband fell down and the accused persons went away. I never came to my son when he was assaulted, and my husband did not come to him at the time of assault. The accused persons were holding 8 to 10 X and also similar number of katis. There was one Parsuram Tangia. I have seen one spear in the head of the accused.
Hand of the accused.
Hand of the accused. None came from the village at that time. I carried my son to Mundamarai and on my return, I also carried my husband. When I carried my son, police and one villager were present. When I took my husband, police and another villager were also present. I stayed at the hospital. Subsequently, on the Saturday, villagers arrived.
So again, there is nothing on the assault direct.
No, assault party.
Paragraph 6 ରେ କଣ କିଛି କହୁଛି?
Well, it is not a contradiction ta patirachi. It is not a fact that I have not stated to the IO that my daughter-in-law had gone there earlier with food, and that is not very important. I had been to
It is
that
not a
place.
fact.
It is not a fact that I have not stated to the IO that the accused persons came by holding weapons and assaulted to my son and us. It's not a fact that I am deposing. I identified the weapons being shown by the police at a direct. So only suggestion that it's not a fact that I have not stated before the IO that the accused persons came by holding weapons.
ଦେଖିବା IO କୁ prove ହେଇଛି କି ନା? It's not a fact.
Only-
I am not stated. Okay, so this is so far as
PW18.
তাহলে বেসিক ডিফରେନ୍ସ ଯଦି ଆମେ ଦେଖୁଛୁ assault so far as ଯୋଉ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ assault ବିଷୟରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ପଞ୍ଚୁ assault ରେ ଇଏ PW18 ଆଡ୍ କରିଛି appellant number 1 କୁ ଆଉ ଇଗ୍ନିର assault ରେ
9 and 7.
9 and 7 କୁ ଆଡ୍ କରିଛି ଆଉ ଏକ୍ସକ୍ଲୁଡ୍ କରିଛି appellant number 1 କୁ ଯୋଉଟା କି PW14 କରିଥିଲା. So now you will go to the third eyewitness, that is PW number 22. Page number kete kon?
195.
I know the accused persons by face only.
Pardon.
I do not know their names. Deceased Panchu Nayaka is my son-in-law. My daughter Lakshmi is also dead. Deceased Igni Nayak is the father of my son-in-law. Panchu and his father are dead since last 3 years, 3 months back. I had been to Jagamohana Bandha Huda to cut firewood. I had been to that place to collect the bags. It was around 9 a.m. We heard about the assault on Panchu and Igni while taking food in their house. I rushed to the spot. I saw Panchu was lying, facing upwards with bleeding injuries on his head, legs, and back. Igni was lying at a distance of 10 to 12 cubits from Panchu, and he had certain injuries on his left hand, back, and left side of the chest. We took Panchu in a cloth by hanging. And
how do you say that these are eyewitness?
Not eyewitness, post occurrence.
They have found them.
Yeah, post occurrence. On hearing the assault, he has gone there and he carried the body.
He was at home.
So he carried the body and all that.
No, we first asked you that who are the eyewitnesses.
So only 2
You
persons.
said the 2 persons are the
14
eyewitnesses.
and 18.
Right. So these are the this person just reached immediately after the occurrence. And he has not noticed the presence of anyone at this spot.
But then they had
by
called-
then they had already
fled out.
Now you come to the doctor's evidence. 2 doctors who have conducted the PM examination, PW26. That is at page number
210.
199. 199.
199.
24. 26.
No, no.
PW26
is
ଆପଣ
210.
କହିଲେ 26 ଆଉ 27
210.
210.
210.
210.
210.
On 7/3/93, I was the medical officer, PSC Purushottamapur. On that day, at 10 a.m., I received the inquest report, that is Exhibit 18, and dead body challan, that is Exhibit 17, from a constable. The dead body of Igni Nayak was also produced, accompanied by the constable. I conducted postmortem examination and found as follows. That was the dead body of an old man, aged about 57 years. Hairs were half grey and half black, rigor mortis absent. Surgical dressing was found on the chest, well, and the left elbow, pupils dilated, mouth closed, stools, strands. The injuries were one sharp cutting injury of size 8 cm to 0.5 cm and 1 cm situated over left side back of the chest. One sharp cutting injury of size 8 cm, 5 cm and 1 cm situated over left side back of the chest. And one sharp cutting injury 5 cm and 2 cm situated over right side chest.
So there are 6 sharp cutting
6
injuries
side cutting.
on and around the chest, सब गुड़ाक से left और right
Front,
chest
left, back of the chest
ଆଉ
only.
गोटे injury ଅଛି left elbow रे जोटा
Last
number
injury.
6 टा
Shorter, left.
right
There is no injury
So,
on the head.
बाकी पढ़ंतु paragraph number what is the cause of death
The cause of death was due
paragraph number 4
Hemorrhage
Paragraph
on
four.
account of multiple
to the cause of death was due to hemorrhage on account of multiple injuries.
injuries.
okay
Death is homicide. Lacha.
Nature of death was
18.
homicide.
and he has stated about by which weapon this sharp cutting injuries are possible.
Only sharp weapon of offense.
The injuries are possible due to the impact of sharp
Sharp
cutting
cutting.
weapon like MOs 1 to 4.
Ah.
Injury 6 is possible by heavy sharp cutting weapon
MO.
like axe. So the use of
Sharp
weapons,
cutting weapon.
uh,
What are the weapons which A2 ତାକୁ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ହଉଛି କି ନା ଇଗ୍ନିକୁ A1 as per the version A1 and A9 as per the version of PW14
14
ଆଉ
is A7.
as per the version of A7 ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏ ତିନି ଜଣ A1 9 and 7 এই ତିନି ଜଣଙ୍କର ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେସନ ହେଇଛି ମାନେ ଇଗ୍ନିର assaultରେ ଦି ଜଣ ସେମାନେ କୋଉ ଟାଇପର ୱେପନ ଧରିଥିଲେ according to the eyewitness
Procedural 14 କହିଛି
seven.
କାତିରେ ଇଏରେ ବୋଧେ X ରେ
ଇଏ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବା PW14 ଇଗ୍ନିର assault ଦେଖିବା A1 ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ page number 171%.
One
A1 assault କରିଛି steel
sword.
steel sword ଆଚ୍ଛା
Blow to the
steel
So
sword
sharp cutting weapon is
sharp
there.
cutting weapon କୁ ଯିବ ସେଟା କରିଛି left hand ରେ ଦେଇଛି
left hand of
So elbow is there.
ହଁ ତାପରେ ବାକି ଯୋଉମାନେ ମରିଛନ୍ତି ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବଞ୍ଚିଛି ତା ଭିତରୁ A9 ଇଏ ହଉଛି ପ୍ରମୋଦ A9 assault କରିଛି by means of କାତି to the leg ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେମିତି ସେଇଠି ଆମେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଖୋଲିଛୁ ଆମେ ଦେଖିଦବା ବାକି ଦିଟା PW14 ର ସେଠି କହୁଛି ବସନ୍ତ
ବାବୁ।
ନାୟକ appellant number 3 dealt farsa blow ପଞ୍ଚୁ assault ପଞ୍ଚୁ
On
assault
his
ରେ
head.
farsa on head
And Babu dealt sword
appellant
blow.
number 2 ବାବୁ ହେଲା sword sword ରେ ହଉଛି କୋଉଠି କି back ରେ ଲାଗିଛି
Back up punch.
okay ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେଇ ଟାଇପର ଆମେ ଯଦି ପଳେଇ ଆସିବା ଏଠିକି PW18 ର evidence କୁ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବା specific part ର PW18
To the neck of my son.
appellant number 1 ହେଲା sword to the head
ନାଇଁ
to the head of my son.
ହଁ ପଞ୍ଚୁ ପରା
ପଞ୍ଚୁ ପରେ
ପଞ୍ଚୁ ତାପରେ ହଉଛି 2 appellant number 2 ହେଲା ହାର୍ସା ଆଉ neck
Blow to the neck.
ନାଇଁ ତାପରେ ହେଲା appellant number 3 sword ସେଇ left side neck
Sword blow to the left side neck.
ତାପରେ ଯୋଉ ଆର ଡିସିଜ ଟା ହେଲା ଇଗ୍ନୁ ସେଠି ଆସିଲା next page ରେ paragraph number 2
Pramod dealt razor
appellant number 9 ହେଲା razor
on the back of my husband.
razor ହେଲା back ଆଉ ବାକି appellant number 7 ହାର୍ସା
Harsa back.
back ଓକେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡିସିଜ କୁ ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଫେର ସରିଯିବ ଆଉ କଣ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ଡିସିଜ ଟା ହେଲା କିଏ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସରି PM ଡକ୍ଟର
27.
27
27.
47 पेज नंबर कहते हैं
219. 213.
239.
कौन
Panchun.
On on 6/3/93, I was working as assistant professor, FMT department of the physics, CORAM. On that day at 12 noon on police accusation, I conducted postmortem examination of dead body, Panchu, son of Igni Naik. Village Champavali, Tiras. The dead body was identified by
Third name, pole aso, injury pole aso.
Courtroom.
Court on 21 cm cavity deep, exposing the skull
Skull
bone,
bone.
underlying with a
Third name, Pakistan.
তাহলে head region
দুই পড়ে আছে।
cut
Courtroom,
on the
right front.
skull thickness,
Right,
right frontal
yeah,
region,
got
তাহলে মুন্ডরে
हाँ, 3 number courtroom,
skull bone.
skull bone. 4 number pressure abrasion, right deltoid region. Abrasion
to cm.
right elbow. That's what abrasion goda.
Abrasion bottom.
তারপরে এটি ওটা 7 নম্বরটা ওটা আছে courtroom.
courtroom, spindle shaft, regular margin with acute angle at both ends placed obliquely on the back towards right, including the midline of sides this and spine of vertebra, deep situated, 14 centimeter. পছপটে এটা খুব জরুরি।
তারপরে ওটা abrasion আছে in the center of which there was a puncture.
তারপরে পুনি 8, এটা পাংচার হয়েছে। তারপরে 9 ওটা হচ্ছে কটন, deep muscles placed at the outer aspect of right ankle. Only cotton, regular margin, which was involved up to bone deep, were underlying fibula, upper portion of lateral. Then punctured wound, muscles deep with muscles involvement, medial aspect of left leg. Then parallel bruises. Well, parallel bruises.
On the right side back injuries and in front of the right scapula.
Corresponding to external, there was cord fracture of 9 centimeters, right extremely big.
Parallel bruise. Right side chest. Internal injuries also corresponding to so and so. What is the cause of death? You come to the 218 page number.
Death was due to injury to vital organs
Like brain, cranial
cerebral
Hmm. And number 3 also, the head
head
injury.
injuries as described, external injury number 1, 2, 3, and their corresponding internal injuries.
you were fatal and sufficient to cause death.
ବାକି 6ରେ କହୁଛି କୋଉ injury ଗୁଡାକ ହବ
By any heavy and
heavy
moderately,
cutting weapon.
Moderately,
the pressure abrasion external injury bore might have been caused by age of the same cutting weapon.
5-6 fall on hard and rough surface. 8 and 11 that have been caused by pointed weapons also. Parallel rifles one. Weapons of production also. So this is so far as your Ponchu is concerned. Ponchu has sustained more injuries
Yes, yes.
than
Use number. Igni. That is how Igni could survive and he was taken to hospital. And this man died instantaneously.
So, London State Council, let us go one by one. Is you Ponchu assault को यदि हमें analysis करिवा, ताले जो दीटा आपण आई विटनेस हिसाब रे एग्जामिन करछंती PW14 and PW18 Ponchuro assault रे PW14 implicate करूची appellant number 2 को और appellant number 3 को, and both of them were holding sharp cutting weapon like sword and farsa. And they have assaulted, one has assaulted on the back and the other is assaulted on the head.
So place of assault is also there.
Now, so far as PW 18 is concerned, Ponchu assault ray, say apart from appellant number 2 and 3 ku, saito, appellant number 1 ku implicate koruchi.
Who gave the first blow according to them?
So that is the, out of the 2 eyewitnesses, both were present from the very beginning till they shifted the dead body. So what is your submission that if there are 2 eyewitnesses and the involvement, कारण 3 जन लोगों को 302 रे conviction है for the assault on Ponchu. ताधियोरु 2 जन को पाई evidence consistent रही appellant number 2 and 3. But so far as appellant number 1 is concerned, 1 totally excludes him so far as assault on Ponchu is concerned, for which he has been found guilty under section 302. So if we accept the evidence of PW 18 only, कारण समस्त गोटे प्रकार conviction देहिनी 302 रे. Then if we accept the evidence of PW 18, then A1's role comes. What is your submission? 2 and 3 को छाड़ दियंतु. A1 so far as assault on Ponchu is concerned.
How do you assess the evidence of PW 18? Whether her version to the extent that she has seen Appellant 1 to have given the assault on the head of Ponchu, being the first assailant, whether she should be believed or she should not be believed. And why she should not be believed and why should she be believed? Because both are there present.
They are your witnesses. They were present from the very beginning till the end. And your witnesses are the eyes and ears of the court. And if out of the 2 witnesses, 1 totally excludes that appellant number 1 has touched that Ponchu, so we have to accept only the evidence of PW 18 to convict him under section 302. Because for the assault of the other deceased, the conviction is under section 304 part 2.
Apart from this matter, there is also dying declaration.
Yes?
There is also dying declaration.
Just tell us whether dying declaration, right? Who are the?
Figure 1 matter.
Yes, sir.
Escape Jufra.
Dying declaration, the evidence has been adduced by PW?
1 matter.
Sheikh Jabril.
Okay. Whose dying declaration he has taken?
Ignore.
Right.
Achha. He is the medical officer. PW 1 is the medical officer.
Okay, let us come to that.
Police requested me to record. Achha.
On 5393, I was medical officer, Government Hospital, Aska.
Hmm.
I examined Igninak on police requisition.
Hmm.
He was uninjured and was laying on the hospital veranda at 2 p.m. I advised my attendants to shift the injured to the adjacent room for treatment. By that time, the police requisition was not available to me. A person found in the company of the injured left in at the veranda and went away to the place. I took up treatment looking to the condition of the patient. I administered treatment by applying medicine and saline aids. I made dressing and applied bandage to stop the bleeding. Apprehending danger to the life of the patient, I referred to the case MKCG Medical College Hospital, Barampur. Subsequently, police arrived at the hospital. I requested the police to shift the injured to the hospital in their vehicle, to which police did not respond. I have stitched all the wounds. I admitted the patient in the indoor ward for further treatment. Police requested me to record the dying declaration of the injured. Such letter of request in original is not available on the record. but I have written the copy. The same is produced today. Objection by defense. Exhibit 1 is such request of the police to record the dying declaration. I recorded the dying declaration of injured Ignite in presence of 2 witnesses. The patient was in a fit condition to give to a rational answer to this moment. I was satisfied in its condition and replied to record at least the dying declaration. I have ascertained the names of the assailants from the injured. I incriminated the names of 3 assailants. One,
ভৈগা বিষয় হুইজ
Bhoiga.
appellant number
Bhoiga Bisoi,
appellant number কেতে কোন
one life.
then
Who was Biddu Naik,
appellant number
No, dead. Bidu is dead.
Biju Naik dead, appellant number 11.
বাপ্পানা
Dead.
3 was
আচ্ছা
3 was Boppana Naik. I also,
বাপ্পানা নাই পরে ডেট কইলো
Appellant Naik,
নাই কি
no.
Hmm?
No,
He's not an appellant.
not in appellant.
just let us see the judgment cost writer that is
Appellant Naik is not.
wait judgment of प्रारंभ ही करके भेज दो
19. This is not an appellant.
যে ইয়েটা ডাইং ডিক্লারেশন শীটটা কেতে মার্ক হিস্ট্রি করে দেখি আছে
Dying declaration mark,
କାହାର ନିକନେମ୍ ବାପାନା ବୋଲି କିଛି ନାହିଁ ନାହିଁ ତ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେ 3 ଜଣକୁ କହିଲା it occurred during the daytime ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଉ ପଢି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ paragraph 4 ଟା ପଢି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
I also ascertained the probable time of assault, and in reply he told me that it occurred during daytime. The exact time could not be elicited from him. I also ascertained the weapon of crime used by the assailant against him. In reply, he told me that Tangia, Chella were used against him to inflict the injuries. I also asked him the place of assault. He told me that the site of assault was
Jagamohan
Bandhahuda. I also inquired about the mental state, and he told me that he was not one. On examination, I found
No, we just want to see that dying declaration that is mentioned, requisition is the exhibit 1. So where that dying declaration was recorded, the names, he said that I ascertained, he stated about the 3 names. So is it mentioned in that exhibit 1 there? See it. That's 1 there. পড়ে আসুন ডাইং ডিক্লারেশন ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପେଜ ନମ୍ବର ସେଟା ହଉଛି 151 ସେ ଯୋଉ ଇଏରେ 921 ଟା ଟୋଟାଲ ପେଜ ତାର 151 ନମ୍ବର ସିରିଆଲ ନମ୍ବର ଏଠି ଅଛି ଏଇଠି ହଁ ପାଇଲେ ତ ଆପଣ ପାଇଲେ ଡାଇଂ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ହଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ
page 151.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ ତୁମର ଡାଇଂ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ କି ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି
on 5393, I was the medical.
ସେଇଟା ନାହିଁ
ଡାଇଂ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ସିଟ୍ ଟା ଯୋଉଟା
Exhibit.
exhibit 1
I think.
is it not a part of that paper book
Yes, my lord.
পড়ুন if it is not then you
Paper
can
book
read that Wakam Ray page
No, it
number
is not a part of paper book. You
please come to the এই বাহার করো 151 পেজ বাহার করো পেপার বুক র 921 পেজ নম্বর টোটাল রু 151 রে ডাইং ডিক্লারেশন শীট আছে 151 পেজ को पड़ा আছে
On 51 page.
ଆପଣ
Medicines. Para number 2.
Hmm?
para 2.
କି paragraph
Paragraph
to ଆସିଲା
one.
this is exhibit sir what is the question of paragraph dying declaration of Igni Naik directly the exhibit
ସେ କଣ ବାହାର କରି ଗଲା ସେପଟୁ
अरे बाबू exhibit 1 ଟା ବାହାର କର list of exhibits ରେ LCR ରେ ଦେଖ ନହେଲେ
ସେ ଉପରେ ଯୋଉ ଆମେ ପେଜ ଟୋଟାଲ ପେଜ ନମ୍ବର ହଉଛି 921 ଆଉ ତାର 151 ପେଜ ନମ୍ବରରେ ଅଛି ଏ ଯୋଉ ଡାଇଂ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ସିଟ୍ ଟା ବାଲା ଓଡିଆ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ତୁମର ଓ ତୁମ ବାପାଙ୍କର ନାମ କଣ
My lord.
ଆପଣ
ହେଲା
ତୁମର ତୁମ ବାପାଙ୍କର ନାମ କଣ?
ହୁଁ
ଉତ୍ତର ଇଗ୍ନି ନାୟକ,
ହୁଁ
ପିତା ଖଗା ନାୟକ।
ହୁଁ
କେଉଁ ଲୋକମାନେ ତୁମକୁ ଆଘାତ କଲେ?
ହୁଁ
ବୈରାଗ ବିଷୋଇ,
ଭାଇଗ ବିଷୟ
ଭାଇଗ ବିଷୋଇ,
that is appellant number 1
appellant number 1. And ବିଦୁ
ବିଦୁ ନାଇକ
ବିଦୁ
ବାପନା ନାଇକ
ବାପନା ନାୟକ।
ବିଜୁ ନାୟକ is dead
ହୁଁ
ବାପନା ବେଲି
is
କିଏ
no more
ସିଏ?
is nobody ହୁଁ
ହଁ
କେଉଁ ସମୟରେ ସେମାନେ ତୁମକୁ ଆଘାତ କଲେ?
ହୁଁ
ଦିନ ବେଳେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଠିକ ସମୟ କହିପାରିବି ନାହିଁ।
ହୁଁ
ସେମାନେ କେଉଁ ଅସ୍ତ୍ର ସାହାଯ୍ୟରେ ତୁମକୁ ଆଘାତ କଲେ?
ହୁଁ
ଟାଙ୍ଗିଆ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଛେଲ।
ହୁଁ
ସେମାନେ କେଉଁ ସ୍ଥାନରେ ତୁମକୁ ଆଘାତ କଲେ?
ହୁଁ
ଜଗମୋହନ ବନ୍ଧଗୁଡା।
so it is all regarding his
so he has not stated about
so
the
why do you come bring us to this sir when our question was very specific we are concerned about the evidence of PW 18 why it is to be believed vis-a-vis the assault on Panchu why did you bring us to here
ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ସେ ଇଗ୍ନୋ
ଏଟା
assault
ignore assault ରେ ସେ କହୁଛି ସେ
ଆମେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରୁଛୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ assault of the deceased ପଞ୍ଚୁ ବିଷୟରେ ପଚାରୁଛୁ
ଟମାଟୋକୁ ଆପଣ ଏପଟ ସେପଟ କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି
ପଞ୍ଚୁ assault ବିଷୟରେ PW 14 ଦି ଜଣକୁ ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେଟ କରୁଛି ସେ ଦି ଜଣ ହେଲେ appellant number 2 and 3 କୁ ଠିକ ତ
PW 18 is
18
involving PW 1
ଆଉ ଜଣକୁ ଆଡ୍
one, A1.
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ହଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଦିଟା ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ଡିସିଜ୍ଡ ବିଷୟରେ ଜଣେ A2 ଆଉ A3 କୁ ସମସ୍ତ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ କନସିଷ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ରହିଛି ତ PW 18 ଯୋଉ କେବଳ ଜଣେ appellant number 1 କୁ ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେଟ କରୁଛି ତାର ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଟାକୁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆମେ ବିଲିଭ କରିବା କାରଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆଉ ଜଣେ ସାକ୍ଷୀ PW 14 ଟୋଟାଲି କହୁନି ଯେ ସେ ପଞ୍ଚୁକୁ ମାରିଥିଲା এই ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ କଣ what is your argument he has been convicted under section 302 for assaulting the deceased Panchu 3 persons in fact convicted 3 persons ରୁ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କର ନା consistent ଅଛି ଦି ଜଣ ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ତ ଗୋଟେ ନା ଅର୍ଥାତ appellant number 1 ର ନା ସେଟା ଜଣଙ୍କର ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ର ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଅଛି ଆର ଜଣଙ୍କର ନାହିଁ ତେଣୁ ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାକ୍ଷୀ କହୁନି ଯେ A1 assault କରିଛି ବୋଲି ପଞ୍ଚୁକୁ PW 14 so why we will believe only PW 18 to convict appellant number 1 under
to be one
section-
of the assailant to Panchu under what principle what is the analogy two persons are present at the site when the assault was made two persons those who are standing at the site are in a different position so what is the analogy sir what is your argument why not she be believed what is the analogy basing on which the trial court could have convicted is it necessary that what I saw the other witness will also see the same thing
No.
then why are you not coming
ଆପଣ ପଚରା ହଉଛି ତ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ନା
two persons even if stand in two different places and they see the commotion by which the assault has taken place several persons have come with several weapons the situation is such that it may be possible for one witness to see a particular kind of assault the other witness might have seen the other kind of assault both might not be consistent with the kind of assault at the time and the person and the place so far the weapon is also concerned so why are you not coming with the analogy
ତ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଆମେ ପଚାରିବୁ ଆନ୍ସର ଆମେ ଦବୁ ତ ଆମେ ତ ଏଠି
ତାହେଲେ ଆମେ ଏଠି କରିଦଉଛୁ ନିଜେ ନିଜେ ଆମେ କାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ କରୁଛୁ?
ପଚାରିବୁ କାହିଁକି You are arguing a criminal appeal. Igniro ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ PW 14 କହୁଛି appellant number 1 ଆଉ appellant number 9 ଏଇ ଦି ଜଣ ହିଁ ଇଗ୍ନି କୁ assault କଲେ ଠିକ ତ 1 and 9. Now you come to PW 18. ସିଏ କହିଲା appellant number 9 ଆଉ appellant number 7 assault kale. So he has excluded appellant number 1 but included appellant number 7, right? But the best evidence is the dying declaration because he is the person who has received all the injuries. So dying declaration ignore ସିଏ କହୁଛି जो तीन जन को include କରିଛି ଜଣେ dead ଆଉ ଜଣଙ୍କର କିଛି ପତା ଗତା ନାହିଁ ସେ କେବଳ include କରୁଛି କାହାକୁ
ବାପନା
ବାପନା ନା
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ he has included
ଭାଇଗା A1
A1 को include କରୁଛି. So in the dying declaration he has named A1, then ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି ବିଦୁ ନାୟକ is dead. हाँ डेट तो A5 ଆଉ ବାପାନା ନାୟକ ବୋଲି accused କେହି ନାହାନ୍ତି.
and A1 has also been named by PW 18
हाँ A1 नहीं नहीं A1 रे named ignore assault रे by PW 14. ତେଣୁ ଯଦି ଯିଏ ମରିଛି ସିଏ ଡାଇଂ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ରେ ଯଦି ଆମେ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କରିବୁ ଯେ ଡାଇଂ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ଇଜ ଏ ରିଲାଏବଲ ପିସ୍ ଅଫ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଇନ୍ ଭ୍ୟୁ ଅଫ ଦି ସେଟଲ ପୋଜିସନ ସେଇଗୁଡାକରେ କନଭିକ୍ସନ ହେଇପାରିବ ତାହେଲେ ସିଏ ଯଦି ନିଜେ କହୁନି ଯେ ତାକୁ ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 9 ଆଉ ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର 7 assault କରିଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ତେଣୁ ତା assault ରେ ଏ ଦି ଜଣକୁ କନଭିକ୍ସନ କରିବା କେତେ ଦୂର justified because they have been convicted under section 304 part 2 for assaulting the IGNO. What is your answer? ଆପଣ ଯଦି କହିବେ ଡାଇଂ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ଟାକୁ ଡିସବିଲିଭ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ଡାଇଂ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ଟାକୁ ଡିସବିଲିଭ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତେଣୁ ଏଇ ତିନି ଜଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ଆସୁଛି ଏ ତିନି ଜଣକୁ ମିଶେଇ ମାସେଇକିନି ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ ସେଇଟା କହନ୍ତି ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ଗସାଗୁ ମାନେ ଗରିଷ୍ଠ ସାଧାରଣ ଗୁଣ ନିୟୋଗ ଏଇ ନାଁ ଗୁଡାକ କମନ ଆସୁଛି ଏଇ ଗୋଟେ ନାଁ କମନ ଆସୁଛି ଆଉ ଦିଟା ନାଁ ଆସୁଛି ତେଣୁ ତ तीन जनकर ना आसी से तीन जन को कर दियन ताले you are adducing the evidence we have to assess all the evidence we cannot just ignore what the dying declaration jehetu exclude koruchi what would be your say how the conviction of appellant number 7 and 9 in the assault of IGNO will be believed when IGNO himself has not stated that he was assaulted by 7 and 9. these three appellants, appellant number 6, 10 and 12. ଯୋଉମାନଙ୍କୁ conviction ହେଇଛି 304 part 2 149.
Dilip Naik,
Appellant number 6, Dilip Naik,
Dilip Naik, 10 lakh Prithvi Naik,
number 10,
Prithvi Naik,
Prithvi Naik,
Prithvi Naik,
ଆଉ appellant number 12 ହଉଛି ବିଷ୍ଣୁ
Vishnu Vishnu alias Vishnu.
ନା ଯଦି ମାନେ Prithvi Naik,
No,
ABC 30 ନା ABC 30 ନା ନାଇଁ
So how they have been,
nobody.
no, how they have been brought?
applicant की conviction बोले 304 part 2 by 149.
They were members of unlawful assembly
Allah Assembly.
and in prosecution of the object, each member present in the unlawful assembly becomes
They were
that. Let's see, this is person. But their name doesn't find place with regard to the actual assault. Okay, and these names are also not consistent. So, the only close that for every day, every week. Can't take a
The बाकी जो 148 है conviction ହେଇଛି ଆମେ ଯଦି ଦିଟା eyewitness, are you sure that ଆମେ ଯଦି ଏମାନଙ୍କର ନାଁ 148 ରେ ଏମାନେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ନାଁ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ
You check out person, they are they just
ତାଙ୍କ ଏମାନେ ସିନା ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 304 part 2 149 ବାହାରିଯିବେ what about 148 at least ସେମାନେ members of the unlawful assembly ସେ evidence ଅଛି ତ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 14 ଆଉ 18 ତ
14-18
whether these name includes or not.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 6
Those of that, or those power.
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ନାଁ ହେଲା
Dilip Naik,
ପିବି ନାୟକ
Dilip Suthi Naik,
Dilip Prithvi and
ବିଷ୍ଣୁ ବିଶ୍ୱ
Vishnu Vishnu.
Vishnu Vishnu.
ପୂର୍ବରୁ ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ
People look into it.
ବିଲ୍ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ
Dilip Suthi. 40 years. In second silver place. Not silver.
Vishnu.
ये तो बापन ना एलियास बसंत नायक तो
Dilip ଅଛି
Papon na alias Basant Naik.
हाँ
Here it
not
is.
it too
Here appellant number 3 Basant Naik alias Santosh.
Santosh, but here it is
Basant Naik alias Bappanna alias Basant Naik.
different.
The name is different.
Here 12 now the Vishnu
Vishnu Vishnu Naik.
Mr. Pradhan
Dilip ଅଛି
ଏତେ ମୁଁ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ଆମେ
ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ ପୃଥିବୀ ଅଛି
ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ ପୃଥିବୀ ଅଛି ଆମେ ପଚାରୁଛୁ ଆପଣ ବିଷ୍ଣୁ ନାଁଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲି ଆପଣ
ଇଏ କହିଛି ପିଡବ୍ଲ୍ୟୁ 18 କହିଛି ବିଷ୍ଣୁ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ ବି କହିଛି ବିଷ୍ଣୁ ବି କହିଛି
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଇଏ ଯଦି କହିନି ଆରଟା ବାକି ରହିଲା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା PW18 PW18 କହୁଛି ବିଷ୍ଣୁ
ବିଷ୍ଣୁ କହିଛି ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ କହିଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ ପୃଥିବୀ କହିନି ସୋ ଦ୍ୟାଟ କୁଡ୍ ବି ଇଏ କାହାକୁ ଦେଖିଥିବ ସେ କାହାକୁ ଦେଖିଥିବ
148 ରେ କେତେ 1 year ହେଇଛି
ହଁ one day. The master of God. The master of God. ସେଟା ଥାଉ ବାସ୍
There are 13 appellants in this criminal appeal, out of which Appellant number 4, Aruna Naik. Appellant number 5, Bidu alias Vidyadhar Naik. Appellant number 8, Anjan alias Ranjan Naik. Appellant number 11, Bijuli Naik. And appellant number 13, Hero Naik are dead. And while order dated, जो order का पास ही था कोर्ट by the order dated 27/8/2024, order has already been passed that this appeal awaits so far as the aforesaid appellant A4, A5, A8, A11 and A13 are concerned. Charge page number. Okay, charge has been framed against 19 persons. So out of them, so 6 have been acquitted.
Others are acquitted.
Okay. The present appellants, the 13 appellants, along with 6 more, face trial in the court of Land and First Additional Session Judge Berhampur in SC number 44 of 1993 / SC number 273 / 1993 GDC for offences punishable under section 148/302 by 149 of the Indian Penal Code on the accusation that on 5/3/1993 at about 10 a.m. in the embankment of Konsari Sahi tank of Jagmohan Gram Panchayat, they formed an unlawful assembly, and in prosecution of the common object of such assembly being armed with deadly weapons, they committed murder of Panchu Naik and Igni Naik. The 6 accused persons who faced trial along with the 13 appellants were acquitted of all the charges. However, the appellants number 1, 2 and 3, that is Bhagya alias Bhagirathi Bisoi, Babu alias Babula Naik and Bashant Naik alias Santosh respectively, were found guilty under section 302/149 and 148 of the Indian Penal Code for commission of murder of deceased Panchu Naik, and they were sentenced to undergo rigorous imprisonment for life. However, no separate sentence was awarded for their conviction under section 148 IPC. Appellants number 4 to 13 were found. Appellant number 6 and 7. So also appellant number 10 and 12 were found guilty under section 304 part 2.
9 also.
4, 6, 9.
Sorry.
9.
4, 6,
4, 6,
9.
and appellant number 9, that is Pramod Naik, and
6, 7, 9,
No,
10.
no, just a minute. We are on the date, हमारे date को हमें, so ये जो 4-5 to up to 13 पर्यंत एमान समस्तों को 304 part 2 149 नहीं जितो तीन जन को अपन कहले ना 3042 रे by 149 नहीं जी
3 जन ସେମାନଙ୍କ ଭିତରୁ
अरे डेट छाड़ दियो तू
लिविंग द डेड
4 to 13 पर्यंत समस्तों को 304 part 2 रे हिची तो
वर्तमान छाड़ी दियंतु डेड कथा
my lord
so 4 to 13 have been
4 to 13
या तो कहूँ जो देखो appellant number 4 to 13 have been found guilty under section 304 part 2 by 149 IPC. Mr. Pradhan, you also verified. Okay. And sentenced to undergo RI for 5 years. And they were also found guilty under section 148 of the Indian Penal Code and sentenced to, as I said, like for committing murder of the deceased Igni Nayak. And they were also found guilty under section 148 IPC and sentenced to undergo RI for 1 year. ठीक तो? Okay. And the sentences were directed to run concurrently. भी लिख देवे भी लिख देवे है ना जो 148 है. The prosecution case, as per the first information report lodged by PW14 Habuli Nayak, on 5/3/1993 before the officer in charge of Asta police station, in short, is that there was civil dispute between the parties, and on the date of occurrence, the deceased persons had come to the spot to cut some trees. And at that point of time, the accused persons being armed with sharp cutting weapons like kati, farsa, axe, etc., reached there and deceased Ponchu Nayak was assaulted by appellant number 2, appellant number 3 and appellant number 6 on different parts of the body. One Rajani Nayak, bracket like them to not examine, was assaulted by appellant number 1 and 2 and others by sharp cutting weapons. And Igni Nayak विषय कौन कहला एथला किए मारला तक पढ़े आसन पेज 70 रे पंचु नायक को appellant number 2, 3 and 6 मारलो तापरे विष्णु विषय आउ ये A1 A2 एवं अन्य माने खंडा विषय टांगी रे रजनी नायक को तले पकाई पिठी और बाम हाथ में हानि पकाई I think that this Rajani Naik is Igni Naik कारण तापर लाइन टा कोची
तापरे अवतार किछि ना
हाँ इग्नि नायक को किए असॉल्ट कलाव किछि ना खाली लिखा होची छटपट हवा देखी मु अन्य माने अच्छा इज इट एटा रजनी नायक ना इग्नि नायक এটা বোধ ভুল লেটে পেপার বুক রে লেখা হইছি রজনী নায়ক
you
ইট উইল বি ইগ্নি নায়ক
come to the charge रे देखियो
চার্জ আছে
charge रे अछि
हाँ।
charge इग्नि अछि
हाँ इग्नि नायक চার্জ ইজ পেজ हाँ সেটা সে রজনীটা ভুল করে দিয়েছে এটা হবে ইগ্নি নায়ক চার্জ ইজ এট পেজ নাম্বার 73 রে ଅଛି ସେ ଯୋଉ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ तो एरा हाथ रे लिखी जन तो ସେଇପାଇଁ ଭୁଲ କରି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା କେତେ ନମ୍ବର
से रजनी न सेटा इग्नि
ଇଗିନି ହବ ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଦ ପେପର ଇଏଟା ଆଣିଲ ଯୋଉ ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଏଫଆଇଆର ଟା ମାର୍କ କେତେ ହେଇଛି ଏକ୍ସିବିଟ ହଁ ଏଇଟା 66 ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ଏଇଟା ଆମର ପ୍ରଚୁର ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ହାତରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଲେଖିଛି
नहीं सेठी इग्नि अछि ओरिजिनल भी इग्नि अछि वो तार बापा इग्नि नायक
କୋଉଠି ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଟା
ओरिजिनल
ହଁ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା ରଜନୀ ନାୟକ whether that ରଜନୀ
ସେମାନେ ଭୁଲ
ହଁ,
ସେଟା
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ
ସେଟା ଇଗ୍ନି
ହଁ ଏଇଟା
ଆମ
ମୁଁ
ହାତ ଲେଖାଟା
ମୋ ହାତ ଲେଖାଟା ଭୁଲ
This is igni.
ରଜନୀ ନାୟକଟାକୁ କାଟି ଦିଅ
that
ହେଲା?
is igni
ଲେଖିଲ appellant number 1 appellant number 2 and others assaulted
igni
the
rajani is no
ହଁ, এটা ইগ্নি নায়ক
igni
है ना the deceased igni naik by sharp cutting weapon both the deceased after sustaining injuries were shifted to Aska Hospital for treatment and on the way the deceased Ponchu Naik died and the injured Igni Naik was taken to Aska Hospital and after admitting him in the hospital, the first information was lodged by PW14, on the basis of which Aska PS case number 34 of 1993 was registered under section 148, 302, 307 by 149 of the Indian Penal Code. Who registered the FIR? PW? IU कितना नंबर सकी?
He's 28
IU PW 25.
20?
25 he registered it no on 5/3/93 I was the IAC of Aska PS on that day 1 p.m. I reduced the oral statement of Hubuli Naik of village
So-
Champa
Page number?
that is 77 of the original I read over the content of
PW
that.
25?
PW 28
28 अच्छा PW 28 कितने पेज नंबर देखिए
I read over the contents of this gun to him to which he admitted to be correct and I signed.
हाँ
I registered the case and directed SI Ellen Sahoo to take up the investigation.
221.
So PW 28 registered it.
कौन लिख ले On the basis of the oral report given by PW 14, comma, Prafulla Chandra Nayak, bracket लिख दूं तो PW 28, comma,
Chandra Barik, sir.
sorry, Prafulla Chandra Barik, bracket रे PW 28, comma, the inspector in charge of Aska police station. So Aska is OIC instead of IAC. है ना? Reduced it into writing and registered so and so PS case number जो रहा. And he directed Sub Inspector of Police L.N. Sahoo examine each
PW 45.
PW
25.
page number
201.
अच्छा लोकनाथ साहू है ना
Loknath Sahu.
लोकनाथ साहू SI of police to take up investigation of the case bracket लिख दो तो PW 25 stop. During course of investigation PW 25 visited the spot no first examine the informant PW 14 comma visited the government hospital Aska where the injured Igni Nayak was being hospitalized and issued requisition to the medical officer requesting to record the dying declaration of Igni Nayak. Then he visited the village Munda Murai, where he found the dead body of the deceased Panchu Nayak and held inquest over the dead body and prepared inquest report exhibit 7/1. He visited the spot, collected blasted earth and sample earth and seized the same as per seizure list exhibit 16. Then he examined some witnesses and sent the dead body of Panchu Nayak for postmortem examination to FMT Barhampur. Stop. He arrested some of the accused persons and examined the appellant Bashant Nayak. Appellant number कितने?
Bashant Nayak, appellant number 3.
Appellant number 3. And seized one sword suspected to have stained with blood from the possession of the said appellant, white seizure list exhibit 12/1.
Yes, sir. Basanta Nayak is also known as
He
Bapana.
said Bashant Nayak is also known
Known
as
as Bapana.
Bapana.
That means his name, what has been taken in dying declaration.
Bashant
Is Bapana.
Nayak.
Basanta.
Just a minute.
Alias Santosh.
Bashant Nayak is also known as Bapana Nayak. Okay. Stop. At the instance of the appellant Vishnu Nayak, bracket लिखूं Vishnu Nayak कितने numbers? Vishnu Naik is appellant number 12, A12 कर दो है ना, appellant पूरा लिखिए नहीं, A-12. One knife was seized from his house as per seizure list exhibit 13/1. Similarly, at the instance of appellant Aruna Naik, bracket लिख दो तो dead, one Tangia was seized as per seizure list exhibit 14/1. At the instance of appellant Bidu alias Vidyadhar Naik, bracket लिख दो तो dead, one Porsuram Tangia was seized as per seizure list exhibit 15/1. Stop. PW '25, the IO received the telephonic message about the death of the deceased Igni Naik from the medical officer on 6/3/1993. He visited Aska Hospital, held inquest over the dead body of Igni Naik and prepared inquest report exhibit 18 and sent the dead body to medical officer Purushottampur for postmortem examination. After postmortem examination, he received the wearing apparels of the deceased Ponchu Naik and seized it under the seizure list exhibit 6/1. He also seized the wearing apparels of the deceased Igni Naik under seizure list exhibit 5/1. He arrested the appellant Bibhishan Naik, Bibhishan Naik. Now he has been acquitted.
Same.
Bibhishan Naik is not there in the appellant list. He seized accused लिख दो तो Bibhishan Naik bracket लिख दो तो acquitted. Bibhishan acquitted यही तो वो.
Right.
Right. Appellant से accused number 19. मतलब acquitted लिख दो तो and forwarded him to court. He received the information that the medical officer has recorded the dying declaration of Igni Naik, deceased Igni Naik. The charge of investigation was taken over by PW 28.
Yes. 27
27.
No, 28.
PW 28 on 15/3/1993 from PW 25,
Yes.
who examined some witnesses and sent the seized articles to FSL Rasulgarh for chemical analysis through court and received the C report, and on completion of investigation, he submitted charge sheet against total number of accused persons are
19.
19 accused persons. The case was committed to the Court of Session by the London Trial Court after following the due procedure, where the London Trial Court framed charges as aforesaid. Since the accused persons pleaded not guilty and claimed to be tried, the sessions trial procedure was resorted to establish their guilt. In order to prove its case, the prosecution examined 28 witnesses like you, and also exhibited so documents and proved 4 material objects, that is MO Swanson. The defense plea is that on account of civil dispute, they have been falsely entangled in the case.
And 2 witnesses have been given.
And 2 witnesses have been examined on behalf of the defense, DW1 so-and-so, DW2 are stated like that. The London Trial Court, after assessing the evidence on record, came to hold that the prosecution has successfully established that both the deceased have died homicidal death, and mainly relying on the eyewitnesses' account of PW14 and PW18, coupled with the dying declaration recorded by the medical officer PW1, though acquitted 6 accused persons, but found the appellants number 1 to 3 guilty under section so-and-so, and appellant number 4 to so-and-so under section so-and-so. Mr. Suroj Kumar Rautrai, the London amicus curiae, appearing for the appellants, submitted that there are contradictions in the evidence of the 2 eyewitnesses, that is PW14 and PW18, relating to the participation of the appellants in the assault of the 2 deceased. And though appellant number 6, Dilip Nayak, appellant number 10, Prithvi Nayak, and appellant number 12, Vishnu Bisoi, have been found guilty under section 304 part 2 of the Indian Penal Code, but none of the eyewitnesses have attributed any overt act against those 3 appellants, except giving evidence that they were the members of unlawful assembly. The Land Council further submits that though the appellant number 7 and 9 have been found guilty under section 304 part 2 of the Indian Penal Code for assaulting the deceased Igni Nayak, but in the dying declaration of Igni Nayak recorded by PW1, the names of appellant number 7 and 9 doesn't find place, and therefore the London trial court was not justified in convicting appellant number 6, 7, 9, 10, and 12 under section 304 part 2 of the by 149 of the Indian Penal Code for committing murder of the deceased Igni Naik. The Land Council submits that in view of the available materials on record, it is a fit case for giving benefit of doubt to the appellants. The London Council for the state, on the other hand, supported the impugned judgment and argued that even though there are some contradictions in the evidence of the two eyewitnesses, PW 14 and PW 18, relating to the overtact attributed against different appellants, but otherwise their evidence is consistent, and therefore it is not a fit case to interfere with the impugned judgment and order of conviction, and the appeal should be dismissed. Stop. There is no dispute, as rightly observed by the London trial court, that both the deceased have died homicidal death, which is not also disputed by the London Council for the appellants. The evidence of PW 27, Dr. Swanso, who conducted post-mortem examination over the dead body of Ponchu Naik, indicates that he has sustained the following external injuries and corresponding internal injury, and the doctor has opined Swanso dekhido. Nothing has been elicited in the cross-examination to disbelieve the evidence of PW 27 by the London Defense Counsel. Similarly, PW 26 Swanso conducted the post-mortem examination of Igni Naik, and he has noticed the following external injuries and opined Swanso. Thus, and nothing has been elicited in the cross-examination of PW 26. Therefore, apart from the inquest report of both the deceased and other evidence available on record, the medical evidence adduced by PW 26 and 27, coupled with the post-mortem report, that is Exhibit Swanso, we are of the view that the London trial court is quite justified in holding that both the deceased, namely Ponchu Naik and Igni Naik, died homicidal death. Coming to the evidence of the two star witnesses examined on behalf of the prosecution, who are the eyewitnesses to the occurrence, that is PW 14 Swanso and PW 18 Swanso, we find that PW 14 has stated that the appellant number 3 Bashant Naik dealt a farsa blow on the head. Appellant number 2, Babu Naik, dealt a sword blow on the back, and appellant Bidu Naik, bracket linked to dead, an axe blow on the leg of the deceased Panchu Naik, for which he fell down on the ground. So far as the deceased Igni Naik is concerned, the PW14 has stated that appellant number 1, Bhagya Naik, dealt steel sword blow on the left hand, appellant Aruna, bracket linked to dead, dealt Kati blow on the back. Appellant Bijuli, bracket dead, dealt Kati blow on the back, and appellant Pramod, bracket appellant number 9, dealt Kati blow on the leg of the deceased Igni Naik respectively. He has further stated that he was present at one side of the place of assault and had seen the entire occurrence. He further stated that after the accused persons fled away from the spot, the injured persons were found lying in the ground in a pool of blood, and he, along with others, carried the injured persons to the Munda Murai bus stand, and while they were carrying both of them to Aska Hospital for treatment, deceased Panchu Naik succumbed to his injury in the Munda Murai bus stand itself, and leaving the dead body of the deceased Panchu Naik there, they carried the deceased Igni Naik to Aska for treatment and admitted in the hospital, and then he came to Aska police station and lodged the verbal report before police. In the cross-examination, it has been elicited about the civil dispute between the parties, and it has also been elicited that this witness is a party to 107 CRPC proceeding along with one Niladri. However, though some confrontation has been made with respect to the previous statement made by this witness before the investigating officer, but we find no such material contradiction in the evidence, and therefore the evidence of PW14 has almost remained unchallenged. So far as PW18 Devaki Naikani is concerned, she was the wife of the deceased Igni Naik and mother of the deceased Panchu Naik. She has stated that the appellants came by holding weapons to the spot, and he was present on the reach of the tank at that time, and he stated that his son Panchu was first assaulted by appellant number 1 by sword to the head. Appellant number 2, so dealt farsa blow on the neck, and appellant number 3, so dealt sword blow on the left side neck. and appellant Bidu bracket to dead dealt Kati blow on the head of his son Panchu respectively. C further stated that so far as her deceased husband Igni Naik is concerned, accused Dura dealt Kati blow on the left hand. Appellant Pramod bracketary A9 dealt razor blow on the back. Appellant Aruna bracketary dealt Chela blow on the west. And appellant Lambodar bracketary appellant A7 dealt Farsa blow on the back of her husband. Back, and appellant Bidu dealt Chela blow on the abdomen of her husband respectively. She further stated that after the accused persons fled away from the spot, her husband and son were shifted to hospital, and her son Panchu died at Munda Morei bus stand, and her husband Igni Naik was admitted at Aska Hospital for treatment. And during course of his treatment, on the very next day, he died. Stop. The defense has elicited in the cross-examination that the accused persons were 21 in numbers, and after assaulting her son Panchu, they came to her husband and they dealt 4 to 5 strokes with their weapons. She further stated that the appellants were holding 8 to 10 axes and also similar number of katis. Some confrontation has been made to the previous statement of this witness, which was recorded by the IO, but we find that there is no such material contradiction in the evidence of PW 18. Therefore, the evidence of PW 18 relating to the participation of some of the appellants has not been taken in the cross-examination. Stop. The Lennon amicus curiae argued that so far as the deceased Panchu Naik is concerned, out of the 2 eyewitnesses, though the implication of appellant number 2 so and so and appellant number 3 so and so are consistent, but so far as appellant number 1 so and so is concerned, even though PW 18 has implicated him in the assault and stated that he started the assault by dealing a sword blow on the head of the deceased Panchu. But PW14 is totally silent regarding any assault made by appellant number 1 to deceased Panchu. It is the further submission of the Learned Counsel that since the appellant number 1 has been implicated by only one of the eyewitness in the assault of the deceased Panchu, for which he has been found guilty under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code. He should be given benefit of doubt. On the other hand, Mr. Pradhan Learned Counsel appearing for the state submitted that both the witnesses are at different places and watching the occurrence, and number of accused persons were present being armed with different weapons. And in such a scenario, the possibility of missing of assault by appellant number 1 by PW14 is possible, and therefore merely because PW14 has not implicated appellant number 1 in the assault of the deceased Panchu, the evidence of PW18 cannot be disbelieved, more particularly when the doctor bracket PW Panchu को की examine करचंती PW27 has noticed corresponding injury on the head,
Yes.
which is possible by sharp cutting weapon. After carefully examining the evidence of these two witnesses, we are of the view that the possibility of the assault by appellant number 1 on Panchu going unnoticed by PW14 is possible, since there are number of accused persons present at the spot and they were holding different weapons. More particularly when the appellant number 1's participation as deposed to by PW18 has not been second in the cross-examination, and it is getting corroboration from the evidence of the doctor. The said evidence or the said participation of appellant number 1 cannot be disbelieved merely because the other eyewitness, that is PW14, has not named him in the assault of deceased Panchu. Therefore, we find that the conviction from the materials available on record, it is quite apparent that the three appellants who have been found guilty under section 302 by 149 of the Indian Penal Code, that is appellant number 1 so and so, appellant number 2 so and so, and appellant number 3 so and so, the oral evidence coupled with the medical evidence is very clinching in nature, and we are of the view that the London trial court is quite justified in holding them guilty under section 302 by 149 of the Indian Penal Code, so also under section 148 of the Indian Penal Code, as their presence in the scene of occurrence has also been deposed to by both the eyewitnesses. Next para. Coming to the assault on the deceased Igni Naik is concerned, the Lenin Council, Lenin amicus curiae argued that PW14 has implicated only two appellants, that is appellant number 1 and appellant number 9, apart from some of the appellants who are dead in the assault of the deceased. And it is stated that appellant number 1 used steel sword and assaulted on the left hand of the deceased, and appellant number 9 assaulted by a kati on the leg of the deceased, whereas PW18 has not whispered that appellant number 1 dealt any blow to the deceased Igni, and he has implicated appellant number 7 so and so in the assault of Igni Naik, which is not deposed to by appellant, which is not deposed to by PW14. And therefore, since the implication of appellant number 9 is consistent, it is a fit case where benefit of doubt should be given to appellant number 7 so far as the assault on the deceased Igni Naik is concerned. The Lenin Council for the state, Mr. Pradhan, argued in the same manner that the possibility of missing the assault by appellant number 7 by PW14 is there in view of the participation of number of accused persons, and more particularly when the evidence of PW8 relating to the assault by appellant number 7 by Farsa on the back on deceased Igni Naik is getting corroboration from the evidence of the doctor PW1 26 PW26 who has stated to have noticed sharp cutting injury on the back of the chest of the deceased is concerned. Therefore, the omission of name of appellant number 7 by PW14 cannot be a ground to pass an order of acquittal in favor of the appellant number 7. We are of the view that the evidence of these two witnesses, that is eyewitnesses, that is PW14 and PW18, so far as the assault on the deceased Igni Naik is consistent so far as appellant number 9 is concerned. So far as appellant number 7 is concerned, even though PW 14 has omitted his name, but since the evidence of PW 18 regarding his implication is getting corroboration from the medical evidence, which has not been dislodged in the cross-examination, we are of the view that the Land and Trial Court has rightly accepted the evidence of PW 18 in holding the appellant number 7 and 9, PW 14 and PW 18, holding the appellant number 7 and 9 guilty under section 304 part 2 by 149 of the Indian Penal Code. Similarly, the evidence of these two witnesses also sufficient to hold both these appellants guilty under section 148 of the Indian Penal Code. Though in the it is pertinent to note that in the dying declaration recorded by PW1 on such and such date in such and such hospital, it is under Exhibit 1.
Yes. Exhibit 1 by 1.
One by one. The names of 3 persons find place as the assailant of
This is
the deceased Ignu. That is appellant number 1, Bhaiga Bisoi, comma, appellant Bidu Nayak, bracket lekhantu, date, appellant Bapana Nayak, he is appellant
Who is-
number
who is appellant?
You. Bapana Nayak, otherwise known as what a count for
Basanta Naik, yes.
Ba-
A3, na?
Right.
A3.
bracket lekhantu A3. नहीं मैं कोई ये दबा पाएं अच्छा बेनिफिट ऑफ डाउट दबा पाएं तो 9 and 7 টা কনফার্ম করেন সেটা কাটি দিন্তু
Only one is to be.
আচ্ছা লেখুন
জনে কেবল confirm হব।
হ্যাঁ সেটা করে দিন্তু সেটা টিকে অ্যানালজিটা ভুল ହେଲା সেটা কাটি দিন্তু on perusal of the dying declaration recorded by so and so, however we find that the deceased Ignu has not implemented either appellant number 7 or appellant number 9 in his assault. Therefore, it is very difficult to accept the implication of these two appellants in the assault of Ignu. And as such, the conviction of the appellant number 7 and 9 under section 304 part 2 by 149 of the Indian Penal Code is not accepted and they are acquitted of the charges, right?
Yes.
So far as appellant number, I would sub para kar dun. So far as appellant number 6, Dilip Nayak, appellant number 10, Pruthiv Nayak, and appellant number 12, Vishnu Bisoi, are concerned, except their presence at this spot, the evidence of these two eyewitnesses, that is PW 14 and PW 18, are completely silent regarding any specific overt act committed by them. Therefore, their conviction under section 304 part 2 by 149 of the Indian Penal Code is difficult to sustain, and accordingly they are acquitted of the charges under section 304 part 2 by 149 of the Indian Penal Code. However, their conviction under section 148 of the Indian Penal Code stands confirmed. In view of the foregoing analysis, the conviction of appellant 1 Bhagya alias Bhagirathi Bisoi, appellant number 2 Babu alias Babula Nayak, and appellant number 3 Vashant Nayak alias Santosh under section 302 by 149 of the Indian Penal Code and 148 of the Indian Penal Code stands confirmed. The sentence passed by the learned trial court under section 302 by 149 of the Indian Penal Code also stands confirmed. So far as appellant number 6,
9 and
7 भी जाएगी ना?
6,
7, then 9, then 10 and 12 are concerned. Their conviction under section 148 of the Indian Penal Code and the sentence passed thereunder by the learned trial court stands confirmed. Their conviction under section 304 part 2 by 149 of the Indian Penal Code is hereby set aside, and they are acquitted of
the said charge.
the said charge. The appellants number 1, 2, 3. So also the appellants number 6, 7,
9, 10.
9, 10, and 12 are on bail granted to them during pendency of the appeal, and एमाने केते पीरियड जाइछन्ती किसी कोई परिवे कि जो appellant number 6, 7
Sir, हमें
Yeah.
कर दो 428 to 7 is the जो जाइते हैं
हाँ,
उनको otherwise
let it go.
all
the appellants, the aforesaid appellants
6, 7,
6, 7,
9,
9,
10,
10, and 12. The sentence shall be set off under section
428
28 of the CRPC. So far as appellant number 1, 2, and 3 are concerned, they shall surrender before the learned trial court within
15 days, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, failing which the learned trial court shall take coercive steps for their arrest, put a note of appreciation on the learned amicus curiae, and he shall be paid a sum of rupees 10,000, and also a note of appreciation on Mr. Pradhan. It is? Zero.
201 of 1990 download. ये मेथड अप्लाई एटा
ସଫଳ କରିଛି ନାହିଁ ନାହିଁ କୋଉ କରିଛି ତ ମୁଁ 98 ମାନେ ସରିଗଲା ଇନକ୍ଲୁଡିଂ କରିଛି
Item 2,
Item 2, sub-item 1. The Lordship may kindly see, because I don't have any information so far as the appellant is concerned. Keeping that in view, the Lordship was pleased to direct on 2/8/2024.
May I? On 26/7/2007, the appellant, the first sub-items, the appellant bail was rejected. On 26/7/2007, your Lordship may kindly see the report from the IIC at flag 10.
He is having a beetle shot. How he has
He is,
been released, that is to be ascertained.
Now he's outside.
How
and
he is released in spite of
He is
rejection of
running
his bail application in 2007. Right now, he is having a beetle shot.
mature ହେଇଯାଇଥିବ
maybe I'll take instruction to that.
Releation ହେଇଛି କି କଣ ହେଇଛି ଜଣା ନାହିଁ.
he has not been granted bail by this court
No,
No.
Your Lordship.
he is the sole appellant in this criminal
The
appeal
sole appellant.
So far,
No,
sub-item.
in the first.
2 is
appeal-
concerned. So for sub-item 2 is concerned.
No, no.
No, one is
unit.
concerned.
1.
1.
204 ଏଇଥିରେ
There are 2 appeals. In each appeal, there is one appellant.
no ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 204 ରେ କେବଳ ଜଣେ
Single appellant.
Aଜ୍ଞା.
Yes.
ନାଁ ହଉଛି ବାବୁଲି ଓରଫ
Sudarshan
ଦର୍ଶନ
Naik.
ନାୟକ
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆଜ୍ଞା.
so you mean to say that he has not been
His bail
granted
application
by
was
this
rejected
court?
on 26/7/2007.
7 day bail application.
original record check करछो ना कुछ मिस होची स्कैनिंग रे तो मिस करती original record रो हाई कोर्ट रो ऑर्डर शीट सीआर क्रिमिनल अपील नंबर 204 या 98 रे देखो
26/7/2007.
हम देख सारनु रिजेक्ट बिल रिजेक्ट हेई सर
ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଲା ପରେ ଆସୁଛି ଅବିକା ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଯେ ସିଏ ଗୋଟେ ପାନ ଦୋକାନ କରି ତା ଗାଁରେ ଅଛି, ତାହେଲେ ସେ କେମିତି ବାହାରିଲା? That information is required.
no that is they can get it. which jail रे थिला से
He was in district jail, Dhenkanal.
Hmm.
Grant me one day, I'll take instruction to that.
no question you ask him to join
Right.
this matter can be verified just now
Yes,
why you
I'll just-
asking him to hold matters the quota verify kari what about this number 2
So number
with
2,
matter
He was released on bail in 2007 itself, Your Lordship. And thereafter, Your Lordship had directed me to collect the whereabouts of the appellant. That instruction is awaited.
when he was released
He was released on
huh? Who did it?
1/3/2007, Your Lordship.
नहीं 204 कौन ଅଛି?
65.
Flags B, flags X,
204 रे
flag
bail
X
order
की
है। 204 रे
No, no. 204 bail order no.
देखो ସେଇଟା ପୁରା ଅଛି ବୁଝିପାରିଲେ
ବୁଝିପାରିଲେ କଣ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଓଡ଼ିଆ କେମିତି ବାହାରିଲା ସେ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି ତ? ଏଇଟା 265 ରେ 1/3/2007
7 he
ରେ
was released on.
bail release.
ये ହେଇଥିବ premature ହେଇଥିବ।
2007.
ओके ତେଣୁ ବାବାଜୀ ପାଇଁ ତ କେସଟା ମାନେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆପିଲଟା ରହିବ ଯଦି ବି ସେ ପ୍ରି ମ୍ୟାଚୁର ରିଲିଜ ହେଇଥିବ
Yes.
so far as this matter is concerned ତେଣୁ
265
265 ରେ ତ କିଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ନାହିଁ ନା so who is to argue this matter given file paper ସେଟା ଟିକେ ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳକୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଫୋନ କରି।
I can take leave of from your lordship.
ହଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଲିଭ୍ ନେବେ କି ରହିବେ ଆମେ କେମିତି କହିବୁ? ଆମେ ତ ବୁଝୁଛୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଯେ ଆପଣ ବାହାରକୁ ଗଲେ କେମିତି।
ସେଇଟା ତ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
but
ଯଦି ଡିଆଣ୍ଡିଂ କରିକି ପଳେଇଥିବେ
ନାଇଁ
The only way out is a premature release.
ମିସନ ଯଦି ହେଇଥିବ
ମ୍ୟାଚୁର ରିଲିଜ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୋ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ କେମିତି ବାହାରକୁ ଗଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ
ଆମକୁ
ଯୋଉଥିପାଇଁ
ବୁଝିବାକୁ-
କହିଲି କୋର୍ଟ ଆପଣ ମଗେଇଲେ
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି।
because he is having no connection so far as
ହଁ it is most likely premature release
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହେଇଯାଇଛି। Just ascertain କର।
I am having another
ହଁ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ you may go on.
obliged. Lordship in submitting to I have to pray lordship senior counsel D I wish to appear.
ପେପର ବୁକ୍ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ଧରନ୍ତୁ। You are the associate of D Nayak.
Yes.
What is your name? Adhyasa.
Unless
Spelling analysis. Yeah. Amnesa Misra. Right?
yes, sir.
Devi. Yes. So how many persons you are facing trial? No, you are not.
7 persons, sir. All are accused.
You come
Acquitted except this.
to judgment,
Yes, sir.
page number 30 of the paper book. Huh?
Lordship, in my knowledge, there were 2 appellants, which is.
No, we put a pertinent question to you. How many persons you are facing trial?
Your Lordship.
You said 2, but we find from the judgment, which is at page number 30,
Yes, sir.
and that there are 6 accused persons. Come to page number 30 of the paper,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes.
So out of these 6 persons, you are appearing for Babaji.
Yes, sir. Lordship.
Babaji or Balaji? What is his name?
Balaji.
Balaji.
Babaji ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି।
Balaji Sahoo.
Criminal appeal memo ଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଲେ 20265 ହଁ ବାଲାଜୀ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି list of village. So this is appellant.
The only appellant is now.
In CRA number 265 of 1998. Arata thila eta house appellant
204.
that is accused number 1 appellant in CRA number 204 of 1998. So what were the charges framed?
The charges were 302, 307, 394.
ଆଉ ଟିକେ ବଡ଼ ପାଟିରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
The charges are 302, 307, 394, 201 IPC, 120B, 364, 411, 353, and 334.
Okay, now what happened, what is the judgment, who have been acquitted, how many come to the operative portion?
Page 82.
Page number
82.
82.
Yes.
Acha.
82, paragraph 20.
Paragraph 29 ta place column.
The result, I hold all the accused persons not guilty for the offences under section 364 by 34, 411 by 34, 353 by 34, and 120 IPC. Further, I hold the accused persons Prasanna Nayak, Jadumani Nayak, Bhola Punia, and Lakshman Lal Sharma not guilty for the offences under section 302 by 34, 307 by 34, 394 by 34, and 201 by 34 IPC. Accordingly, they are acquitted well under.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, they were acquitted of all the charges. The appellant number, the accused number 1 and 2, they were acquitted of the charges under section 364, 411, 353, and 120D. That is 34 jao. So they were found guilty under section 302 by 34, 307 by 34.
They're not guilty.
39,
Not guilty. Further, I hold the accused persons Prasanna Naik,
Prasanna
Naik,
Jadumani Bhuya.
Bhuya,
However, I hold the accused persons.
Accused person Babuli alias so and so, दी जनों को फा
Babuli and Balaji.
302, 307, 394, 201 reproduction 34, right? All right. Come to the first information report. This form.
FIR. FIR is not legible.
ଆପଣ ଏତେ slow କହିଲେ ଆମେ ତ
It is not legible.
Okay.
Therefore, I cannot read it.
କାହିଁକି
Can't you read? You
I
come
can't
to the
read.
welcome. You can read.
ସେ ବାହାର କରନ୍ତୁ FIR. ପଢି ପାରୁଛନ୍ତି?
I cannot. I can be Odia.
ଓ ଓଡ଼ିଆ ପଢି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି?
However, this is not legible.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା ହଉ ସେଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ବା ପଢି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଏଇ କିଛି ଗଲା କାଲି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ କେଉ ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ ଟେ ପଢ। ସମୀର କୁମାର ବେହେରା ये କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ସାକ୍ଷୀ?
PW9 लिखित कारण एक मु श्री समीर कुमार बेहरा पिता दुशासन बेहरा ता नुआपाटण थाना चौद्वार जिला कटक एक गला काली ता 2-9-94 दिबा 4 घंटिका समय रे 2 जण लोक जार बयस 23 रु 25 वर्ष हेबो चौद्वार ठारू ढेंकानाल पई आम गाड़ी ORP 5036 को 300 टंका भड़ा रे आनिले सेई गाड़ी रे मु ओ गाड़ी मालिकन को पुओ अभय राउत रे आसिले ढेंकानाल रे आमे
सेई गाड़ी रे मु
एवं
गाड़ी मालिकन को पुओ
अभय राउत तो डिसीजन
अच्छा ठीक अछि
मध्य आसिले ढेंकानाल रे आंबे 6 घंटा 30 मिनिट रे पहुंचलु तापरे ढेंकानाल रे बुलाबुली करी बा परे उपरोक्त लोक 2 जणक अनुरोध क्रमे कामाख्या नगर रास्ता रे गलु ब्राह्मणी पोल पार हेबा परे आख पाखरे से गाड़ी अटकाई परिषद को कहले आमर 30 मिनिट डेरी हैला तापरे आंबे किछि दूर आगो को जिबा परे मते भय देखाई कामाख्या नगर रास्ता रु कि दूर को नहीं गले गोटे भुजाली द्वारा आघात करी गाड़ी रु बाहर करदेले मालिकर पुओ अभय राउतरा को नहीं गाड़ी सहित पलाई जाइछंती एई घटना राति प्राय 11 घंटा घटिथिला तापरे मु कष्ट पाई राति सारा गोटे बिलहुड़ा मूल रे भय रे लुचि रही सकाळ हेबारु निकटस्थ माछिया ग्राम को गली एवं आपण को एही रिपोर्ट देइछि तदंत हे
The FIR was lodged against unknown person. Now, is it a case based on direct evidence or circumstances?
Yes, sir. PW9 is the injured as well as the eyewitness.
PW9 Injured.
Means the informant himself.
He is the informant, eyewitness as well as the injured, Your Lordship.
No, he has not named the
He has
accused
not
person,
named.
so
Yes.
how he
TI
informed?
parade.
TI parade was conducted.
TI parade was.
TI parade was
Yes.
conducted.
So, who is the magistrate who has conducted the TI parade?
Written in 3994. That report is there.
TI parade magistrate is PW?
PW40.
PW 14 and TI parade report
TI parade report is 181. Report is there.
Exhibit 17, 18. Now, that is regarding
right, 17. 17 to
18 to 20.
17, 18, 19 and 20 चार्टा होची है बट आमे आसीचु ए जो ए पर्टिकुलर दी जण अक्यूज पाई तांकर टीआई पेरिड रिपोर्ट कोटा 17 टा ना टीआई पेरिड रिपोर्ट ऑफ बाबूली लिखाइन सिक्योर एविडेंस ऑफ पीडब्ल्यू 14 नो क्लियर आजो अच्छा गोटे काम करो तुम बाहर करो एग्जिबिट 17 टा बाहर करो एग्जिबिट बाहर 8, 8, 9 और 14, 11, 15. Right. This is marked as exhibit 18, the Purgota. Hindi. 18 house in name of the identifying name of the suspect. Sudarshan, Audauchi,
Bala.
Balaji.
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 We are not concerned with them. Balaji to achi
Balaji.
Balaji. So, TI parade report of Balaji is exhibit 18.
Balaji and Sudarshan.
Sudarshan, so exhibit 18 is the relevant document.
Yes.
अन्य गुड़ा को जो अन्य कौन थी वो नहीं नहीं से गुड़ा
PW 19 डिवीजन तक आइडेंटिफाई
अच्छा एग्जिबिट 19 मध्य से या
19 में से
19 खाली आइडेंटिफाइंग विटनेस अलगा अलगा अछि
बाबा ढाबार ओनर भी करथला 3 डिफरेंट विटनेस
जस्ट 18 19 20 भी से या बट आउट ऑफ विटनेस exhibit 20 then खाली 17 टा रही रहा ये जଣା पड़ुनी एग्जिबिट 17 टा टीए एटा टीएम रिपोर्ट ना ठीक है जी एटा नहीं 17 टा 17 नंबर टा पूरा एटा तो पीएम लिखा है जी फॉर्म
The PM form touch. That's all the identification of suspect.
तापर तो अच्छी 18 19 20 3
The PM form are all.
किंतु
एटा जना complete नहीं.
Then you are right. Maybe. अच्छा ये 17 टा बाहर करो. Exhibit 17 टा ट्रायल कोर्ट रेकॉर्ड. हाँ? ये चेंजे मगे दो हेटो ना एटा जଣା पड़नी ट्रायल कोर्ट रेकॉर्ड टा मगे. अच्छा so 9 is a relevant witness.
Yes.
Then
okay
ନାଇଁ ଆମେ ଯଦି 18 ଟାକୁ ଆସିବା 18 ଟା କହୁଛି ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଇଂ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ହେଉଛନ୍ତି ରସାନନ୍ଦ କଣ ନାୟକ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ସାଲା କି ନାୟକ ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ପଛରେ କଣ ହେଲା ଆସିଲା description and manner of the identification. Also the suspects.
The name of the suspect is Sudarshan. The second number is Balaji Sahu. Column number 3.
ତାର ରେଜଲ୍ଟଟା କୋଉଟା ଏଠି ହେଲା in what circum identify the witness identified the suspect saying that the suspect came to last column number 7 पे कौन
Yes.
the witnesses identified the suspect saying that what suspect came to so and so on doing of and so এটা আইডেন্টিফাই করছেন সো রসানন্দ নায়ক ଆଉ এই যে ଦି ଜଣ ୱିଟନେସ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି are they not examined in court?
Rasananda is not examined.
What about the আরেকটা যে সলানন্দ না কোন ছিল লেখা আছে ଆପଣଙ୍କର PW লিস্টରେ
Yes.
ସଚ୍ଚିଦାନନ୍ଦ ନାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ନାୟକ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସୁରେଶ ବି ହବନି ସେଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଣ ନାୟକ
ନାୟକ ତ କେହି ନୁହଁ।
ନାୟକ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି PW2 ଅଛି ବଟ୍ ସେଟା ହଉଛି ସୁରେଶ ନାୟକ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ତ ରସାନନ୍ଦ ନାୟକ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଇନି
No.
ଆଚ୍ଛା leave it. Now we come to the next one. Next one ରେ ହେଲା
Exhibit 12.
ତା ଦେହରେ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଇଂ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଅକ୍ଷୟ କୁମାର ରାଉତରାୟ ନା କଣ
Yes, sir.
ସେ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଇଛି
Yes, sir.
PW10.
PW10 ଆଚ୍ଛା ତାର
He
କଣ
is the
ଆସିଲା
owner of the vehicle.
the witness also identified column number 7 को पढ़े आसुन suspects on this one so এটা আইডেন্টিফাই করছি PW10 আইডেন্টিফাই করছি তার নেক্সট রা হচ্ছে কোন PW20 এই সরি এক্সিবিট 20 ତା ଦେହରେ ବି ସେଇ ଦି ଜଣ ରହିଲେ appellants ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରହିଲା ସସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଇଂ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ହଉଛି କଣ ତା ନା କି ବେହେରା ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି PW9 ଆଚ୍ଛା so
ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ ହିମସେଲ୍ଫ
ହଁ the witness identified अच्छा at least ଆମ ପାଖରେ ଯାହା ଆମେ ଦେଖିଲୁ ଯେ PW9 ଆଉ PW10
10.
they have identified the
Accused persons.
accused persons these two accused persons
Yes.
so PW9 ର ହେଲା that is relevant ki behera Samir Behera it is exhibit 20 ଆଉ PW10 ର ହେଲା that is exhibit
8.
19 ହେଲା TI parade report
Yes.
okay so you said that 9 is the injured
9 in the injury.
what about this identifying witness another PW10
PW10 is the owner of the vehicle.
no
Because
PW10
both-
has also identified
Yes,
in the
yes.
TI parade whether in court he has not stated anything
No, he has stated that those accused persons went to him and borrowed that vehicle to go to Dhenkanal, and
Okay.
PW9 is the driver there.
okay so then please come to the PW9's evidence let us see
Yes.
upon place କରନ୍ତୁ
Out of these accused persons standing in dock, I know only two. The witness points to Sudarshan Naik and person whose name is accepted to be Sudarshan Naik. Another one is Balaji Sahu, both from the dock. On 2/9/94, I was the driver of the ambassador car ORP 5036 belonging to Akshay Kumar Rautray of Chaudhar.
Akshay Kumar Rautray hala PW 12, 10.
10.
Okay, yes.
And the vehicle was being plied as a taxi. On that date, I had parked the vehicle at Chaudhar Gandhi Chowk at about 4 to 4:30 p.m. These accused persons, as pointed to in the dock, came to my taxi at Gandhi Chowk at that time. Akshay Rautray, the owner of the taxi, was present there. These two accused persons contacted the owner, Akshay Kumar Rautray, to hire the taxi to go to Dhankanal. That time, I was sitting in the
ये जेतिको accused person छिड़ा ହେଇଥିଲେ तांको भितरु डॉक आइडेंटिफिकेशन दी जणो करछि
ଦି ଜଣ ହିଁ ଯାଇ
दी जणो को होचंती कन्विक्शन हे
ଦି ଜଣ ହିଁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ସେ ଗାଡିରେ।
हां अच्छा ठीक अछि हां पढंते तो
So, demanded rupees 300 as higher charge for taking the vehicle to Dhankanal, and the deal was knocked at rupees 275. Out of these accused persons, Sudarshan Naik offered rupees 100 out of the higher charge to Akshay Rautray, who directed me to pay the said amount to me for putting diesel in the vehicle. Both these accused persons had one bag each with him at that time. Thereafter, myself, the owner's brother, Abhay Rautray, and these two accused persons came in the said ambassador car, which I drove. At Karanga crossing, I
so PW 10 also accompanied
No, PW
No, no.
son.
That his brother.
PW 10's brother.
Brother, no? Abhay is his brother.
Brother.
Abhay Rautray is the
Owner's brother.
अच्छा
Abhay.
owner's brother see कौन examine नहीं
He is the
He's
deceased.
dead, deceased.
oh I see
He is the
Yes.
deceased.
oh
PW 9 and the deceased, they were in the vehicle, and these two accused persons.
ठीक 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 अच्छा पढ़ो
At Karanga crossing, I pulled the vehicle in the petrol pump and came to Dhankanal. Reaching Dhankanal, I stopped the vehicle at college crossing as per the direction of accused Sudarshan. And this accused Sudarshan opened the college gate and entered inside the college premises. He returned from the college premises and
Came near the
came near the tea stall and told the boy whom he was searching for was
Absent.
and again sat in the vehicle, and thereafter he directed me to drive the vehicle in the
by
lane in the town. There he searched for the boy, he could not get him. Thereafter, as per his direction, I drove the vehicle to cinema hall, and at the cinema hall, there we stopped. Another person came and with them
sat with
sat
them.
with them in the vehicle.
In the cinema hall, accused Sudarshan directed me.
Told me that he was to go to his sister's house at
Gandhi
Yes,
Chowk.
sir.
No?
I remember, and from the main road,
No, Gundia. No, anyway.
I remember, and from the main road to drove in the I stopped near the bridge Polo, and then I parked the car, and these accused persons and the other persons joined them at cinema hall, got down from the car. They went to the sister's house of the accused Sudarshan. That time it was drizzling, and about half an hour thereafter, both the accused persons came along with a boy and another person to the vehicle, and those persons who came from village returned back, and these two accused persons and the person who joined them in the cinema hall sat in the car, and then I drove the vehicle to cinema hall. At the cinema hall, the person who had got into the car at the cinema hall got down, and these two accused persons, Sudarshan and Balaji, and myself and the brother of the owner who were in the car, this accused Sudarshan directed me to drive the vehicle to Kamakhya Nagar side. When I refused to go to that side in the night, he offered me rupees 100 more. I agreed and drove to Kamakya Nagar side. And before we started for Kamakya Nagar, we stopped at a dhaba by the side of NH number 42, where they wanted to take their food. By the time it was 9 p.m. in the night, and we had our food in the dhaba, and for the cost of food, we took accused Sudarshan Naik, paid ₹95. After taking our food again, both the accused persons sat in the car, and I drove in Kamakya Nagar road, and at the bridge on the river, ₹7.505 was paid as toll charge for passing the vehicle on the bridge. After we crossed the bridge over the river, again this accused Sudarshan asked me to stop the car near about the village, and both these accused persons got down from the car and stood by the side of the road and talked to each other for half an hour, and again came back to the car and sat in the car again. Again, we proceeded in the Kamakya Nagar road, and after going through a distance, both the accused persons directed me to drive in the Kacha road in the right side, and I drove in the said Kacha road. And after we had covered half a kilometer in that Kacha road, both these accused persons attacked both of us, myself and Abhay, by means of Bhujali. The accused Balaji
Is the deceased.
Abhay the deceased.
The accused Balaji attacked me by means of Bhujali.
And accused Sudarshan attacked Abhay.
So Bhujali. Both of us were injured. When we were inside the car, both these accused persons attacked us by means of Bhujali. I had received cut injury on my left neck and other on my hand. And this accused Balaji dragged me out of the car to outside, threw me on the ground and stood on my chest. He threw me at a distance of about 8 to 10 meters from the car and stood on my chest. Thereafter, the brother of the owner was inside the car. Both these accused persons drove away. The car was injured. Abhay.
After they drove away,
I crawled up to a distance and fell down near a ridge by the side of the road, driving the vehicle up to a distance in the same direction where I was laying in the Kacha road. They again, the same road and stopped near the place where they had thrown me and stayed there for some time. And again, they were not getting me there. I was lying. That time it was drizzling. I lied down near the bridge overnight in injured state. In the early morning, some small boys who were coming by that road saw me lying there and went to the village and informed the matter in the village, and people from the village came and shifted me to the village. In the village, they gave me water and milk to drink. They also removed my bloodstained pants and shirt, and they gave me lungi to wear. While I was there, the Sarpanch arrived and he sent information to the police station. The Sarpanch wrote down a report as per my version and put my LTI thereon, as I could not sign due to the injury in my right hand and fingers. Police arrived in a tracker. Police seized my bloodstained pant and shirt there. I can identify now the said pant and shirt which were seized by the police. This is the said pant of mine marked MOII. MO2. And this is the said shirt of mine marked as MO3. At about 9 in the said morning, police brought me in the said tracker to Dhenkanal hospital, and I was given treatment in the hospital, getting admitted into the hospital. At about 11 a.m., Akhar Rautrai and his father Karandi Rautrai came to the hospital and saw me in the hospital, and therefrom they went to the spot where the occurrence had taken place. On the same date at about 4 p.m., police again came to the hospital and examined me in connection with this occurrence. And due to pain in my body, due to the injuries received, I was not able to make statement at the time. While I was in the hospital, I came to know that Abhay Rautrai, who was with me in the car, was murdered in the said night. On the next day, police again examined me, and I gave my statement as I was feeling better. Thereafter, police took me with them and showed them, I showed them the places where we had been in the said night of occurrence with these accused persons. With me, my elder brother, Fakira Behra, was also there when we went with the police to show the cases. Therefore, I again came to the Dhankana hospital, and the said day I went to Bidanasi to my brother-in-law's house. Thereafter, about 15 days after, I came to Kamakya Nagar court with police for identification. When we reached the court, and therefrom was taken to Kamakya Nagar jail, and while I was outside the jail, I was called inside the jail and went inside the jail. And inside the jail, I found about 45 to 50 persons standing in line, and the magistrate who was present there asked me to identify the person in the jail. I identified both these accused persons, Sudarshan Naik and Balaji Sahu. The place where I identified these accused persons inside the jail and the place outside the jail where to I was taken earlier and was waiting is not visible. Again, I had been to Kamakya Nagar court and made statement before the magistrate there regarding the incident. On the date of occurrence, how these accused persons were dressed, I do not recollect now. I did not make any special mark of identification in both these accused persons on the date of occurrence. For an ambassador car to reach Dhinkanar coming from Chodwar, it would take about half an hour to 45 minutes. At the fueling station at Karangachak, the vehicle stopped there for about 10 minutes to put diesel. I was examined by the police in connection with this case 3 to 4 times. It is not a fact that I had not stated before the police on any occasion that when these two accused persons came and contacted to take the vehicle on hire, Sir Rautraj, the owner of the vehicle, was present near the vehicle. It is not a fact that I had not stated before the police anywhere that accused Sudarshan at the time of hiring a vehicle gave ₹100 to Akshay Rautraj. I had met Akshay Rautraj during the period in between the occurrence and the date of my identification of the accused persons in the jail. I had received notice and went to identify the accused persons in jail. At about 11 to 11:30 a.m., I arrived at Kamakya Nagar. I do not remember the time when I went inside the jail to identify the accused persons. In one line, both the accused persons were there, and from out of those persons, I identified both the accused persons. I did not give any narration about the occurrence to the magistrate on the date I identified the accused persons. These accused persons were putting on dresses of different types, and they were dressed in different colors of dress. I could immediately identify these two accused persons from out of the 50 there. On the date of identification, both the accused persons had put on full pant and shirt, and the color I cannot recollect now. I cannot say how whether on the first date when they contacted for hiring the taxi, the dress they had put on had also put on the same time of my identification in the jail. I cannot say if the photographs of these accused persons came out in the newspapers at any point of time. I do not know if their photos came out also in the television. It is not a fact that police had caught these two accused persons to Chodwar, and in between 10 to 15 of the police had shown these accused persons to me. It is not a fact that police had shown me the photographs of the two accused persons. It is not a fact that police had brought me and showed me these accused persons in Dhenkana. It is not a fact that I am talking falsehood by stating that this accused Sudarshan had do food at dhaba amounting to ₹95. It is not a fact that this accused Sudarshan had told me to go to Kamakya Nagar, tied to his house. I did not see this police officer sitting in the court present during the investigation. It is not a fact that because police had earlier shown to me these accused persons, I identified them in the jail in TI parade. It is not a fact that the narration I have given to this court today is a story fabricated by the police. I had hardly driven the car of Akhir Avtray for a month when this occurrence took place. It is not a fact that I was never the driver of the ambassador car of Akhir Avtray bearing number ORF 5036. It is not a fact that I am deposing falsehood regarding that the accused persons contacting to hire out taxi to Dhenkanal and paid the advance ₹100 as hire charge. At about 8 a.m. in the morning, when I was shifted to the village by the people of the village, there I saw the police who came to the village being informed. I did not make any statement to the police. Thereafter, the police arrived. I was in my sense when I was brought to the hospital in the police tracker, and I could talk feebly. Since I was not able to talk freely, I did not make any statement before the police on my way to hospital in the tracker. In the village itself, I had narrated about the incident before the Sarpanch in low voice who had recorded the FIR. I did not narrate anything to the persons who shifted me to the village about this incident on the way to the village. It was about between 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. in the morning. I was brought to the village. About half an hour after I was shifted to the village, the Sarpanch arrived there. It is not a fact that I have not made any statement regarding the occurrence before the Sarpanch in that village. It is not a fact that I had not given any RTI in the FIR filed by the Sarpanch. It is not a fact that till 4th I did not make any statement before anybody regarding this incident and that this FIR was not at all in existence till 4th. I had not stated at the time of making FIR while stating to the Sarpanch that I could identify these two persons if I saw them. Police had once been to Bidanasi to my sister's house to see the condition of his vehicle. I had never seen the said vehicle in the police station at any point of time after this incident. Police did not inform me at Bidanasi in my sister's house that the vehicle was recovered. It is not a fact that I had accompanied the police to see the vehicle and the accused persons. It is not a fact that the police had shown me the accused persons for future identification before the magistrate. It is not a fact that the police had given the photographs of these accused persons to me so to identify during PI parade. It is not a fact that I had seen these two accused persons on 10/9/94 on the date of TI parade. I had come to the court with my brother and had received the summons to come to court. There were persons of different ages and groups, and from them I identified these accused persons. It is not a fact that, as told by the police and at the instigation of the police, I identified these two accused persons. I went to the court of the SDJM Kamakhya Nagar with my brother before the magistrate regarding the summons through one Manu Babu to come to court and give statement. Manu Babu did not accompany me. On the day I went there and made statement to the magistrate. I do not recollect the date or time that I made statement before the magistrate regarding the incident at Kamakhya Nagar. It is not a fact that at the police station on the way to Kamakhya Nagar, taking statement at Kamakhya Nagar. It is not a fact that being tutored by the police, I had made statement before the magistrate. It is not a fact that when I was making statement before the magistrate, Dhenkanal's other court SI was present inside the room of the magistrate. I do not remember if I have stated while making statement in the village before the Sarpanch who recorded a FIR that those persons who came and contacted to hire and taxi were carrying each one bag. It is not a fact that I am deposing falsehood regarding accused Balaji assaulting me and Sudarshan assaulting Abhay inside the vehicle. It is not a fact that I am deposing falsehood regarding accused Balaji dragging me from the car and then trampling over my chest. It is not a fact that I have not stated about accused Balaji assaulting me inside the car and dragging me out of the car and trampling on my chest either in the FIR or in my 161 CRPC statement or in my 164 CRPC statement before the magistrate. It is not a fact that I am deposing falsehoods regarding my crawling up to a distance to a ridge after they drove away with the vehicle. It is not a fact that I did not receive an injury in connection with this occurrence, which I have addressed. It is not a fact that I was not brought to the medical in the morning. It is not a fact that police had not been to the hospital on third. It is not a fact that I had not made any statements to the police. It is not a fact that I have not stated in the FIR, not before the police, not before the magistrate, that I accompanied the police to the spot and showed the spot to the police where the occurrence took place. It is not a fact that I had not driven the ambassador taxi bearing numbers ORP 5036. It is not a fact that the two accused persons did not come in the said taxi from Chodwa with me. It is not a fact that the investigation of my friend Akhtar Rautre and the police I am deposing falsely being tutored.
Being tutored.
Being tutored.
Being tutored.
So the date of occurrence is in the night of 2/9/94. The FIR was lodged on the next day, that is on 3/9/94. As it appears from the formal FIR.
Yes, sir.
And these two appellants, when they were arrested?
After 15 days, day period. When did they arrest?
3990.
7/9.
799.
TI parallel were taken on 3994.
39.
No, appellant.
2/9 was the incident, 7/9 was the arrest, 15/9. 13/9.
39.
Date of এটা ଅଛି ତ TI period ଅଛି 14 ଡେଟ୍ ପଡିଛି। Exhibit 18 14 16 paper book ରେ ଅଛି। Then 29 different witness ପାଇଁ different date
Different
ଅଛି।
dates.
So first ବୋଧେ 14 ରେ ହେଇଛି ଯାହା ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି।
Driver, right. First is.
First witness ହଉଛନ୍ତି
Behra, Samir Behra.
the first ଇଏ ହଉଛନ୍ତି suspect salar
Acha, suspect.
ବାବୁଲା ଆଉ
Sudarshan.
କି ସାହୁ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି।
Balaji.
ବାଲାଜୀ
Sahu.
right ବାଲାଜୀ ସାହୁ
That is Sudarshan.
that means appellant number ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ
Balaji Sahu or Sudarshan.
ସୁଦର୍ଶନ ହେଲା ଆରଟା।
Yes. Amar
ପ୍ରଥମଟା ହଉଛି 14 ରେ
Right.
witness ହଉଛନ୍ତି ରସାନନ୍ଦ ନାୟକ।
Huh.
ରସାନନ୍ଦ ନାୟକ examine ହେଇନି ପରା କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
No.
What about this Sudarshan Naik is PW?
Sudarshan Naik is the accused.
No. Also a witness.
As that.
There is a Sudarshan or point ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି।
Samir. नहीं.
ନା
Satyananda.
ସତ୍ୟାନନ୍ଦ ନାୟକ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ସେକ୍ଟ?
Not exactly.
Satyananda will.
Sachidananda Sahu.
Satchidananda Sahu.
He is PW 16.
16.
He is the IO. 16 is the IO.
16.
16 is the IO.
IO, no.
The different witness.
80 ଅଛି ସେତେବେଳେ ୟାଠୁ ଆହୁରି ଅଛି
ଏଇଟା କେମିତି ପାସ୍ କଲା କେମିତି ବୁଝି ଅଛି?
ଅଧାରୁ ଏଠି କେମିତି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ମତେ ନାହାନ୍ତି
TI period ଏମିତି ଅକ୍ଷର ଲମ୍ବି ଜାବଡ଼ା
ଏବେ ଟାଇପ୍ କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନା ଏବେ ତ ଲ୍ୟାପଟପ୍ ଦିଏ ହେଲାଣି ଏଇଟା ହେଲା ଶତ୍ରୁ କି ଧନ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖା।
କିନ୍ତୁ ନାୟକଟା ହଉଛି
ହଁ ନାୟକ ଇଜ ଅଲରାଇଟ୍।
ତ ନାୟକ ଟାଇଟେଲରେ
ଆଉ କେତେ
କେତେ ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି?
PW 8 Prabhas Ranjan Naik.
ଏସ୍ ରେ
Just
ସୁରେଶ ନାୟକ।
Suresh Naik. PW 2.
ଏଇଟା ସୁରେଶ ଲାଗୁନି
ନା
ନା ଏଇଟା ଲମ୍ବା ଅଛି।
ତ ଇଏ ଦିଟା ନୁହେଁ ତାପରେ ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟଟା
ଆଉ କିଏ other than the driver who is the with ଇଏ
9 and 10.
9 and 10 ଆଚ୍ଛା ଦେଖିବା
9 and
9 and 10 ନାଇଁ 9 is
Yes.
driver
10 is
ଅକ୍ଷୟ
the
କୁମାର
owner.
କିଏ?
10 is the owner.
He also identified yes.
These two other than these two no TI parade witness. These are
They
the
have
only
not been
two.
examined. Huh?
Yes,
Other witness has not been examined.
they have not been examined. So these two witnesses have not
ଏଇଟା ଏଇଟା ତାହେଲେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଅକ୍ଷୟ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ସାକ୍ଷୀ?
PW 10.
Okay, PW 10 and Samira is PW 9.
9.
ସମୀର ନା PW9 ସମୀରଟା ହଉଛି ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ।
Informant was the driver,
Injured witness.
injured driver.
ତ ଯୋଉଟା ଆପଣ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କଲେ
ପଢେଇଲେ ହଁ
ସେଇଟାରୁ ଯାହା ଜଣା ପଡୁଛି ସବୁ ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି ଓହ୍ଲେଇଲେ
ହଁ
ଇଏ କଲେ ସେ କୋଉଠି ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ପୁରା ଯଦି ରେଲେଭେଣ୍ଟ ପୋର୍ସନକୁ ଆପଣ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ ଆଉ ଥରେ ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ପେଜ ନମ୍ବର 138 ର ଲାଷ୍ଟ 4 ଲାଇନ୍ସ
Again, we proceeded in the Kamakya.
ସ୍ଲୋରେ ପଢିବେ କିନ୍ତୁ ପାଟି କରି ପଢିବେ ଟିକେ ବଡ ପାଟିରେ ଏଗେନ୍ ୱି ପ୍ରୋସିଡେଡ ହଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ
Again, we proceeded in the Kamakya Nagar road, and after going to a distance, both the accused persons directed me to drive in the Kacha road in the right side, and I drove in the said Kacha road. And after we had covered half a kilometer in that Kacha road, both these accused persons attacked both of us, myself and Abhay, by means of Bhujali. The accused Balaji attacked me by means of Bhujali, and accused Sudarshan attacked Abhay Rautray by means of Bhujali. And both of us were injured. When we were inside the car, both these accused persons attacked us by means of Bhujali. I had received cut injury on my left neck and on my hand. And this accused Balaji dragged me out of the car to outside, threw me on the ground and stood on my chest. He threw me at a distance of about 8 to 10 meters from the car and stood on my chest. Thereafter, when the brother of the owner was inside the car, both these accused persons drove away the car with injured Abhay. After they drove away, I crawled up to a distance and fell down near a ridge by the side of the road. Driving the vehicle up to a distance in the same direction.
where I was lying
I was lying in the Kacha road.
They again came back
to the same road and stopped near the place where they had threw me and stayed there for some time, and again went drove away, not getting me there where I was lying. Earlier that time it was drizzling. I lied down near the ridge.
ତାପରେ ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସୋ କାରରେ ଥିଲେ 4 ଜଣ 2 ଜଣ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ୍ଡ ଡ୍ରାଇଭର ଇଏ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଯୋଉ ଦଉଛି PW9 ଆଉ ଡିସିଜ୍ଡ
ଓନର ଭାଇ
ତ ଗୋଟେ ପଏଣ୍ଟରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିଲେ ଏଇ ରାସ୍ତାରେ ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ ଅଧ କିଲୋମିଟର ଗଲା ପରେ ସେ 2 ଜଣ ଯାକୁ ଏମାନେ ଆଟାକ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ଆପଲାଣ୍ଟ 2 ଜଣ ଆପଲାଣ୍ଟ ଗୁଜିଆଲିରେ ତାପରେ ଜଣକୁ ତା ଦେହରୁ ବାହାର କରିକିନି ଅର୍ଥାତ୍ PW9 ତାକୁ ବାହାର କରି ରାସ୍ତାରେ ଫୋପାଡ଼ି ଦେଲା ପରେ ଡିସିଜ୍ଡକୁ ନେଇକିନି 2 ଜଣ ଯାକ ଆପଲାଣ୍ଟ କିଛି ବାଟ ସେଇ ଭେହିକିଲରେ କାରରେ ଗଲେ ଇଏ ଟିକେ ଗୁରୁଣ୍ଡି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାକୁ ଗଲା ସେମାନେ ପୁଣି ସେଇ କାରରେ ରିଟର୍ନ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ କଲେ ଦେଖିଲେ ଇଏ ପଡିଛି
ନାଇଁ ୟାକୁ ଦେଖି ପାରିଲେନି ସେମାନେ
ନାଇଁ ଦେଖିଲେ ନା ଡ୍ରାଇଭିଂ ଦି ଭେହିକିଲ ଅପ୍ ଟୁ ଏ ଡିଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ଇନ୍ ଦି ସେମ୍ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ the return back will go na
the return back but
stopped it was stopped near the place where they threw me and stayed there for some time and again drove away, not
getting me there.
अच्छा, not getting me.
Not getting me.
I was like, अच्छा, जेहेतु ये सेटु गुरुंडी गुरुंडी आउटे जगह को पड़ेला, देखिले से जगह रे नहीं, तापरे माने पड़ेले. So this proves the last scene.
Yes.
Where the dead body was found and in what condition. Dead body ये जो अक्षय ना कौन था ना डी मरी अभय डेड बॉडी टा कोर्ट मिलिला ता विषय एविडेंस कौन अच्छी कारण एटा हला आपनकर 2 तारिख राति घटना एवं एतलारे आपण सेही लोकटी देइछि वर्तमान एतलाटा दी आउट के पढंतु मैडम.
Yes, sir.
हां आउट के पढंतु. पेज होची 89.
महाशय लिखित कारण एक मु श्री समीर कुमार बेहेरा पिता दुशासन बेहेरा ता नुआपाटण 14 जिला कटक एक गत काली 2/94 रिख दिबा 4 घंटा समय 2 जन लोक जार बयस 23 रु 25 वर्ष हेब 14 ठारू ढेंकानाल पाई आम गाड़ी ORP 5036 को 300 टंका भड़ा रे आनिले सेही गाड़ी मु ओ गाड़ी मालिकन को पुओ अभय राउतराय बसिले.
अच्छा पुओ कोई भाई
भाई नुहे पुओ.
अच्छा
ढेंकानाल आमे 6 घंटा 30 मिनिट रे पहुंचिलु.
ठीक.
तापर ढेंकानाल रे बुलाबुली करिवा परे उपरोक्त लोक 2 जन को अनुरोध क्रमे कामाख्यानगर रास्ता रे गलु. ब्राह्मणी पोल को पार हेबा परे आख पाखरे सेमाने गाड़ी अटकाई परिष्ठा करिया को कहले. हमरो 30 मिनिट देरी होला. तापरे किछि दूर आगु जुबा परे मते भय देखाई कामाख्यानगर रास्ता रो किछि रास्ता रे किछि दूर को नै गले एवं गोटे भुजरी द्वारा आघात करी गाड़ी रू बाहर कर देले. मालिकर पुओ अभय राउतराय को नै गाड़ी सहित पळाई जाइछन. এই ঘটনা রাতে প্রায় 11 ঘন্টা সময় ঘটিছিল. তারপরে মু কষ্ট পাই রাতে সারা গোটে বিল গুড়া মূଳରେ ভୟରେ লুচি କରି সকাଳ
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଡେଡ୍ ବଡି କୋଉଠୁ ମିଳିଲା ଗାଡିରେ ନେଇକିନି ତାକୁ ଗଲେ ଏଇ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆସିଲା PW9 ର 2 ଜଣ ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ ଥିଲେ डिसीज थिला से गाड़ी रे डिसीज को ମଧ୍ୟ ସେମାନେ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଗରୁ ବାଡାବାଡି କରିଛନ୍ତି ପୂଜାଲିରେ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ଡେଡ୍ ବଡି କୋଉଠୁ ମିଳିଲା ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ କୋଉଠୁ ଆସିଲା
PW10
PW10
page number 150 something
कोई जगह डेड बॉडी पाइला पूछंती
after knowing the second line lordship after knowing this I proceeded towards village Machia and I found by the roadside
No, at that page
number 150
अच्छा
150 to page
second line after knowing
yes after knowing this
after knowing this I proceeded towards village Machia and I found by the roadside people had assembled and I could also find my brother lying dead in the left side of the road. After seeing my brother lying dead, I returned towards Dhenkanal and on the way to Dhenkanal, I saw the police going in a jeep and I detained the jeep and told the police people to go see the spot where my brother was lying dead. And from there, I accompanied the police following the jeep in my scooter to the spot. At the spot, police saw the dead body of my brother.
So what was that date when this dead body was found in village?
Next day,
Next day.
39.
So it is the spot where the other witness was also left. That is the village where he could crawl.
3994.
Machia village se puche.
So
then and there the
dead body inquest ताले जो है exhibit 1 सेटा ता माने 3 दिन और है थी वो हाँ exhibit 1 टा तो exhibit 1 टा पहला name of the deceased la Abhay Kumar Raut है पिता so place where the dead body was found Machia Gramaro so description of the so injuries मिलना कौन सी धारु अस्त्र द्वारा मुड़ा
दिन में 3994 4 PM
तो 3 तारीख दिन डेड बॉडी मिली
फिर रात्रि घटना 3 तारीख सकाळे मिली छे
चारिटा
एठू आणला बेलकु 4टा हे छे इंस्पेक्शन ऑफ बॉडी
ତାକୁ ଡେଡ୍ ବଡିଟା ମିଳିଛନ୍ତି ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ଅଛି ଡେଥ୍ ତ ଗାଡ଼ିରେ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଡିସିଜ୍ ସହିତ ଥିଲେ ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ 2 ତାରିଖ ରାତିରେ ତାକୁ ମାରିକିନି ବାଡ଼ିଆ ପିଟା କରିଛନ୍ତି ଡେଥ୍ ହେଇଛି ଅବଶ୍ୟ ତା ଦେହରେ କିଛି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ନାହିଁ ବଟ୍ ତା ପରଦିନ ଡେଡ୍ ବଡି ମିଳୁଛି
ସେଇ
ଆଉ
ଜାଗାରେ
ସେଇ ଜାଗାରେ ମାଛିଆ ଗ୍ରାମର ସେଟା ମାଛିଆ ଗ୍ରାମ
ମାଛିଆ ଗ୍ରାମ ସେ କହୁଛି ଡ୍ରାଇଭର କହୁଛି ଯେ ମୁଁ କ୍ରଲିଂ କରିକି ମାଛିଆ ଗ୍ରାମକୁ ଗଲି
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତମେ ସେ
That is
ପାଖାପାଖି
the near, yeah.
କୋଉ ଲାଇନ୍
Yes, fine.
ଭିଲେଜ ରୋଡ Kocha Road. I lie down there in the village. So, this question must have been put to you in the accused statement that you were in the company of the deceased and took him in a car after injuring him. So, if you have caused injury to the deceased and then the dead body was found in a nearby place,
Yes.
what was your explanation? ଖାଲି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ନା ଆଉ କିଛି କହିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଟା ପଚରା ହେଇଯିବ ନା PW9 ର ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଉପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ପଚରା ହେଇଥିବ ସବୁଗୁଡା ମିଛ ମିଛ କହିଛନ୍ତି ବୋଧେ ମିଛ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସବୁଗୁଡା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ମିଛ ତ ଆଚ୍ଛା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତଳକୁ ସଭା
Question number 8 would be relevant. Question number 8,
ପେଜ କେତେ
page 103.
103
3.
question number 8
It is learnt from evidence of PW9.
To learn from the evidence of
After-
PW9 that thereafter the vehicle proceeded towards the Kamakhya Nagar site up to a little distance. Accused probably directed the driver to divert the vehicle to a Kacha road running on the side of the Dhankanal Kamakhya Nagar road, covering about half a kilometer in the said road. You both attacked the driver as well as the deceased Abhay by means of Bhujali and injured both of them. What do you have to say, Micho?
अच्छा now you come to the question number 30
Yes.
107 रे
Yes.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ
What more you have got to say? ମୁଁ ଦିନେ ଖଡଗପୁର
ଗୋଲବଜାରରେ
ବଜାରରେ ରାତି 8ଟା ବେଳେ ବୁଲୁଥିଲା ବେଳେ ପୋଲିସ ମତେ ଥାନାକୁ
ଥାନାକୁ ନେଲେ
ପଚାରି ମତେ ଥାନାକୁ ନେଲେ ରାତିରେ ଥାନାରେ ରଖି ତାର ଦିନ ସକାଳୁ ମତେ ଫଟୋ ଉଠାଇଲେ ତାପରେ ଆମକୁ 14 ଠାରେ 4-5 ଜଣ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଚିହ୍ନା କରିଲେ ତାପରେ ଆମକୁ ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ ଥାନାକୁ ଆଣି ଏଥିରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଫଟୋ ଉଠାଇଲେ ଏବଂ କେତେକ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଚିହ୍ନା ବାହାର କଲେ ଏହି ଥାନାରେ ମତେ ଦୋଷ ମାନିବାକୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ କରିଲେ ମୋର ଲୁଗାପଟା ଜବତ କଲେ ମତେ ଲଙ୍ଗଳା କରି ବୁଲାଇବାକୁ ଧମକ ଦେଲେ
this is so far as Babuli is concerned
ବାବୁଲି ଇସମ୍
ठीक है
ବାଲାଜୀ
हाँ?
ବାଲାଜୀ
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 नहीं এটা ବାବୁଲି ନା ଏ ଯୋଉଟା ପଢା ହେଲା
ବାଲାଜୀ sir.
96 ରୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇଥିଲା
They
ବାଲାଜୀ
start
sir.
from 102 to the Balaji Sahu.
ଓହୋ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଉ 96 ରେ ଯୋଉ ବାବୁଲି ଆଲେ ସୁଦର୍ଶନ
Yes.
ତ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚରା ହେଇନି କି ଏ ବିଷୟରେ
May I get that Sudarshan has been released on premature release also, but may I
But that's
submit the
premature.
report also.
No,
Report.
we are now dealing with Balaji and
We are dealing with Balaji now.
ହଁ ନାଇଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ବାଲାଜୀଟା ପ୍ରିମାଚ୍ୟୁର କଣ ହେଲାଣି ଆସିଲାଣି
No, Sudarshan Naik ta premature release. This one.
ନାଇଁ
ଆସିଲାଣି।
ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ପାଇସାରିଲାଣି
ହଁ।
ଠିକ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
So first appeal,
ଠିକ ଅଛି ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କଣ ସୁଦର୍ଶନ ପ୍ରିମାଚ୍ୟୁର ରିଲିଜ So we are concerned with Balaji.
Balaji now.
So Balaji accused statement start koti
102.
102.
Yes.
So this is the one that 204. This relates to 204.
That
That is
relates
how
to-
he's seen outside.
Yes.
ठीक है. So
This Balaji is a resident, original resident of Dhaka.
No.
Tumu
This is
Singha.
resident of Jottani.
No. Jogi D. Tumu Singha, Dhankana.
That is Sudarshan.
That is Sudarshan.
Sudarshan. Balaji is of Jottani.
So
Jottani.
this arrest has been made on 7/9 and this PW9
Yes.
He was confronted on
identification rakhe pehla outfit kondu
14/9. There are different dates.
no.
15, 16, and 20.
PW9
9 no kebe heichi.
9, 14.
by
I just checked.
PW9 on এই ଅଛି ପୁରା ଟିଏ ସେଠି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ନା PW9 ହଉଛି 30 ନ 30 ନ ସମୀର ବେରା ତ ନା
हाँ समझ में आया।
ସମୀର ବେରା PW9 30 ନ
30 में
30 ନ 84 39 1994. So he is the best person to
Yes.
Identify.
Even the witness has identified se jo lekha hai ji column re kon koi identify kala na the witness identified Balaji Sahu and Babaji on the ground that the above suspects took one car on hire and gave ₹100 to but kono so and so. So he has identified that is relevant. So that person was arrested on 7/9/94 ବୋଲି ଏ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ବାବୁଲି ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଟା PW ଏ ଯୋଉ IO କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ସାଥି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 16 पेज नंबर केते 171 नहीं सी पार्ट टा खाली दरकार जो अरेस्ट डेट ऑफ बाबुली alias सुदर्शन नाम
On 7/9/94, the stolen car was detected at the bus stand at Kharagpur when the same was seized together with its RC book and driving license. So it was also taken from Kharagpur where the accused was.
Page 174.
It is RC book and driving license of accused Sudarshan as per the seizure list 7. At the time of detection of the car, we found the accused persons Balaji Sahu, Bhola Bhuya, Jadumani Naik, Prasam Naik, and Lakshman present at the bus stand. Those persons were arrested by him. So the car was also detected at Kharagpur. These persons have also been taken.
That is on 7/9.
7/9.
You are right. On 7/9, so they were arrested. Then identification parade was held on
30th.
30/9/94.
Same month at 30th.
So this plea which you have taken, that some photographs were taken and perhaps to nullify the effect of the TI parade. So the witness has denied it. The
Witness
suggestion has been given, of course, that photographs have been taken. He has not stated that.
He has refused.
Seen the accused person earlier or the PW9? He said that he has never seen the accused persons earlier before
He refused everything.
and photographs also.
Sternly he has answered.
And some questions to the
PW9.
IO must have also been put in that respect.
Right.
I'll just-
That photographs upon nekini देखिए that you can get it. Page number 177. Page number 177 wrong. Last 3 lines देखो.
It is not a fact that while returning from Kharagpur to Dhenkanal, I came by a Chaudhar after showing the accused persons to the witness at Chaudhar. I had taken the photographs of accused Babuli and Balaji along with the car at Kharagpur. The photographer then to the father.
So both the witnesses have refused.
Refused.
No, this is positive statement.
No,
I had taken photographs of accused Babuli along with the car at Kharagpur. The photograph of the accused persons had been taken at that place.
Taken at the time.
I had taken.
Similarly, I had also taken the photograph of all the accused persons along with the car in question at Dhenkanal.
I submitted the above photographs to SDGN
along with
the charge sheet. It is not a fact that the stolen car was not seized at Kharagpur. That I papers with regard to the seizure showing the same.
Photographs were taken. The question is that prior to the TI parade
or after that,
it was shown to the this witness PW9 or no?
Paragraph 12 page 179. It is not a fact that after arresting the accused persons, I had given the photographs of the accused person to the newspaper as well as TV for the wide publication. Prior to arrest of the accused person, I had collected the description of age, stature, etc. The accused person is on the
So when the car was hired, two time रे पूछी?
चारटा बेले 2 तारीख.
So चारटा बेले माने
evening
दिन समय थिला एवं राती पाखापाखी 11टा पर्यंत they were very close. ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ଓହ୍ଲଉଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ
taking food
together ତାକୁ ମାଡ଼ ବି ଖାଇଛନ୍ତି.
sitting in close
it is not that ଗୋଟେ just ଗୋଟେ glimpse.
Enough opportunity to acquaintance.
So even if there is some delay
there is
in
it will not
the
blur.
TI parade. So so you have gone through the entire brief. What is your submission? How do you overcome this evidence of this PW9 and the evidence of TI parade identification?
And there is discovery of weapon also.
At the instance of this appellant, who has stated?
Not this appellant, the other appellant.
No, other appellant ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ସେ ତ ଇଏ ହେଲା ଆମେ ଏଇଗୁଡାକୁ ଫୋକସ୍ କରିବୁ ନା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଇ ଆରି ଉପରେ ଡିଲ୍ ହବ ତେଣୁ ଆ ଇନଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସରେ କିଛି ଜବତ ନାହିଁ.
I'll just recheck.
Just check on. So madam କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
one submission to
yes.
The overt act that is attributed to the present appellant, in my case, that simply pertains to the offense of section 307, and it doesn't attribute to section 302, as because the in the subitem 1, the appellant Sudarshan, he has been attributed to specifically assaulting Abhay Rautray.
No, where from you got it?
But both of them were there when a common intention.
34 will have a play.
One was assaulted, that is PW9. For PW9, the charge is 307.
Yes, sir.
But for the deceased, it was 302. So you were in the company of
right from the beginning.
Both of them, PW9 as well as the deceased. One you assaulted, threw him from the car. The other you took him, and his dead body was lying on the road on the next day, and it was detected. So if you are unable to demolish the evidence that you are in company of the deceased in that particular car in the late night of 2, and on the next day the dead body is recovered on the road. So you are to say where you left the company of the deceased and how he died, lying on the, it's a homicidal death. आपनको एक्सप्लेनेशन खाली मिछ कथा कहिसेंती
because you were in a close proximity till late in the evening on 2/9. Up to 11 you were there. And in the morning, the dead body is there in same proximity. It's not in a place of Kharagpur or anywhere.
चारिटा रु 11टा पाखापाखि जाए एविडेंस आछि आपण तांको कंपनी रे थिले एवं ता परदिन जदि डेड बॉडी मिलिला एवं ताकु ता पूर्वरु असॉल्ट करिसेंती बेली मध्ये एविडेंस अछि बुझारी रे that is the evidence of PW9. So you are to discharge your burden in view of 106 of the Evidence Act, that how if you say that we took him and left somewhere and thereafter somebody might have committed murder, that is not your case. Your case is totally of denial. But if we accept the evidence of PW9, then the evidence comes that you were in the company of the deceased in that car after you left PW9.
Yes.
And in the close proximity, the dead body was found. It's a homicidal death. And after 4 days, you were arrested. Of course, some evidence is there that photographs were taken at the place of the arrest in Jamshedpur.
Kharagpur.
And then you have tried to put questions in the cross-examination that the photographs were shown to PW9. Therefore, his identification in the TI parade becomes meaningless and should not be relied upon. But you are unsuccessful because he has clearly denied.
First of all, he has denied. And secondly, the time of the closeness of the witness vis-a-vis the accused is so long that even if no photograph would have been shown to him, it is quite possible that he could identify, even without that.
Balaji saw two blood-stained apparels be seized. Exhibit 8 re achi.
Balaji Rao, accused Rao.
Yes.
So TI parade identification PW9 by PW9 तारो relevant seizure list होची जो TI parade report होची exhibit 18 ना 19 exhibit 19 होची TI parade outer part पर exhibit 19 ना 20 ना 19 ठीक से
20.
ठीक है और back करो just it is 20.
And the exhibit is bloodstain.
Exhibit 8 your lordship.
Again?
Exhibit 8.
8.
Bloodstain कौन मिला?
Wearing apparel.
Wearing apparel.
Of Balaji, accused.
Balaji.
Of Balaji. That is exhibit कितने? 18.
8.
8 है? अच्छा sorry. 8 तक already. टाउन पुलिस स्टेशन पश्चिम बंग नेक्स्ट पेज स्क्रॉल डाउन करो नील रंगर पुराना पूरा सार्ट जार बाम पाखरे पकेट उपरକୁ रक्त लागि थाए आ उठाला फुल पैंट बाम जंग पाखे रक्त लागि थाए ऊपर मकदमा तदन समय बालाजी साहू व्हाट इज द सी रिपोर्ट Exhibit 8 is the seizure list, you are right. The report paper book रे नहीं है?
अच्छा, page 187.
बालाजी आगे देखो कोटा तार फॉरवर्डिंग रिपोर्ट लिखा है तो तार कोटा तार जबती 7 तारीख ना
7.
791 black stripe full pant.
এটা হচ্ছে खड़गपुर भी लिखा है 7 नंबर 8 नंबर फुल पैंट
7, 8, 9
7, 8, 9 तीनटा जाक लिखा है मार्क्ड एज F, G and H है तो
Page 188.
कौन फाइंडिंग आसला तापरे
No blood. 9 रे blood अछि. Small patch.
9टा कार फुल एटा गोटे फुल पैंट एटा होची F रे आ गोटे फुल स्टार्ट
F,
होची
G ଆଉ
G
One light green full pant with H with blood stain.
ना सेटा कोन यार माने
G full shot টা হচ্ছে no blood, S টারে full plant টা
Light
blood টা
green
small patch.
Balaji Ram.
केमती पाइले
H रे ऊपर লেখা আছে H রে H is of the
Exhibit 8
accused.
कुछ अच्छे से color टा match it.
कलर टा केवल
Color match करके इठी आगे
गोटे पैंट गोटे शर्ट मिलला ना एठी आपनकर आसुची दीटा पैंट आ गोटे शर्ट आ 7, 8, 9 रे 7 नंबर और 9 नंबर होची दीटा पैंट
9 रे छोटे से one light green full pant marked as H with blood stain.
हां
এটা exhibit 8 ର second ରେ ଅଛି
एक्टिविटी 8 रे कोन लगा है
କାଳି ରଙ୍ଗର full pant ପୁରୁଣା ଯାହାର ଜଙ୍ଘ ପାଖରେ ରକ୍ତ ଦାଗ ଭଳି ଅଛି
সিজার টা কোটা সিজার টা
एग्जिबिट 8
সেটি কইছি
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସ୍କାଇ କଲର ର full pant ଅଛି
আচ্ছা তাহলে এটা স্কাই কালার করব
9 ରେ blood stain ଅଛି 7, 8 ରେ no blood 9 ରେ ଅଛି बट रिपोर्ट डेटोरिएट ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି ଆସେ ମାନେ ମ୍ୟାଚ୍ କରିବେନି
तो सी रिपोर्ट होची पेज नंबर
187 188
पेज नंबर 187 188
एक्सटेंसिव गुड़ा को बोलते हैं ये डिसीज टा या करो
এটা তিনটা एक्चुअली F, G और H তিনটা রিলেভেন্ট
তিনটা ভিতরু H টা কেবল
F রে नो ब्लड G रे भी नो ब्लड खाली H रे फुल पैंट रे ब्लड अछि स्मॉल पैंच किंतु ओपिनियन दियानी कारण रिट्रीट या तो
बट एक्सप्लेनेशन would have come.
The blood group that has the blood has not been given.
that is already deteriorated the grouping won't help them
In the medical officer has not stated anything in the medical officer has not stated anything in regards to deterioration of the blood group.
No, that's not on medical officer.
medical officer ना पेज नंबर पळे आसंतु आपण 185 पेज को आगे आसंतु 185 रे एग्जिबिट 8 टाके देखिले तो जोतरे सीजर लिस्टा गोटे नील रंगर पुराना पूरा पूरा सार्ट ये गोटे आ गोटे हिची जे गोटे लाइट स्काई कलर रो फुल पैंट हला जोथरे बाम जंग पाखे रक्त लागिते वर्तमान जदी आपण फॉरवर्डिंग रिपोर्ट को आसीबे से जो एटा जबत हिची 7 तारिख रे देखु सीजर लिस्ट डेट होची 7/9 तो एई गुडा को जो जबत लिस्ट रो गोटे एक्स्ट्रा पैंट ताजर आछि कोड जणा पडुनी but these are the items which have been mentioned in forwarding report 7, 8 and 9 page number 185 तीनटा जाक लिखा है खड़गपुर पुलिस स्टेशन एवं तारी फाइंडिंग मार्क है F, G and H और F, G, H रो फाइंडिंग पेज 188 को पढ़ा है पेपर बुक पहले एफ टा कौन लिखा है फुल पैंट नो ब्लड तापरे एटा होची जी फुल शर्ट नो ब्लड एच टा अछि फुल पैंट ब्लड इज देयर स्मॉल पैच नो ओपिनियन डिटेरिएटेड हला so let us leave that say full पैंट छाड़ी दियो से रक्त कथा but how do you get over the अच्छा आइडेंटिफिकेशन केवल PW9 କରୁନି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମଧ୍ୟ PW10 ମଧ୍ୟ କରୁଛି that is ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ମାନେ
It
owner
come to hire the vehicle.
ହଁ
Hmm.
ଓନର ମଧ୍ୟ କହୁଛି so this is a corroborative evidence
Yes.
adduced by PW
9 and 10.
So even if there is the evidence of PW9 doesn't find to be inconsistent or prevaricating, it supports the evidence of PW10 as far as the
PW10
Identity.
evidence କେତେବେଳେ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇଛି କୋଉ ପେଜ ରୁ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏଇଟା ଆମେ ପଢିଲୁ ପରା got fair
those.
ଆଚ୍ଛା PW10 ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ PW10 ର PW10 ପଢିନାହାନ୍ତି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ପଢିଲେ ଖାଲି ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ପଢିଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ଡେଡ ବଡି ଟା ମିଳିଲା ହଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ PW10
Procedural.
ହଁ ପ୍ଲିଜ
Abhay Ravtray, the deceased, is my younger brother. I had a vehicle.
ये brother,
ORP
ସିଏ ପୁଅ ନୁହେଁ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଏଟା ଭାଇ ତାର ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ହଁ
PW10 ନିଜେ କହୁଛି ଭାଇ PW9 ଭୁଲରେ କହିଛି ପୁଅ ବୋଲି
ହଁ, ସେ ଭୁଲ ଭୁଲ ମାନେ
ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିବ।
FIR ବି ଭୁଲ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
FIR ହିଁ ଭୁଲ
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି
ORP 5036, which was an ambassador car. I know Samir Behra, PW9. By 2994, said Samir Behra was the driver of my ambassador car, ORP 5036. This vehicle was being used as taxi and was kept at stand and was parked at Gandhi Chowk, Chodwar for the purpose of hire on payment. On 2994 at about 4 p.m., while my car was parked at Gandhi Chowk, Chodwar, two persons of the age group between 22 to 27 came to my taxi and wanted to take it on hire to Dhankanal. Those two persons who had come and contacted for taking my taxi on hire are present in the dock. The witness identifies in the dock whose names are ascertained to be Sudarshan Naik and Balaji Sahu.
these two appellants in two different appeal
By the time these two persons had contacted for taking the taxi on hire, I demanded their names. When both these persons came for hiring the taxi, each of them was carrying one bag. For coming to Dhankanal hiring the taxi, I demanded rupees 300, but it was settled at rupees 275 and they paid rupees 100 in advance. Then at Kalinga cooperative filling station at Chodwar, they put diesel in the car, and near Chodwar College, they stopped.
And my younger brother,
Abhay Kumar Ravtray, was
called from my house,
sat in the
whom I called from my house, sat in the car to accompany the driver.
Brother Abhay sat in the left of the driver, and the two accused persons sat in the rear seat, and they started for Dhankanal. Since my vehicle did not return, in the next morning, myself and my father came to in search of my vehicle. We reached Dhankanal at 10 in the morning, and from the bus stand that came, vehicle had been taken, following state had been admitted to hospital. This information myself
and my father
went to the hospital, and in the hospital the driver Samir Kumar Behra, from him we could know that my brother Abhay had been assaulted and the hired vehicle had
run away.
Taken away the vehicle.
Taken away.
Leaving my father at the hospital near the driver Samir Behra, I went in the scooter to the side of the Kamakhanagar road at the reach. I came to know from some persons who had
Collected there.
that one boy was lying dead
Dead
near
near
village
village.
Machia. Advised me to proceed to this place and to find out if he was my brother. After knowing
Then
this,
he found that
Yes,
it
yes.
was right. So the evidence of
Consistent.
PW9 is corroborated by the evidence of PW10. So PW10 also stated that you, along with the other man who has been released
Yes.
prematurely, they hired the vehicle. So he has also identified you in the test identification parade, and that TI parade report is Exhibit 19, and that was held on 16/9/94.
Hmm.
So ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଏତିକି ଯଦି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଆସିଲା ତାହେଲେ ହାଉ ଡୁ ୟୁ ଓଭରକମ୍ ଇଟ୍ ଦି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଅଫ ଦିସ୍ ଟୁ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ସେ ଭୁଲି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ କ'ଣ ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଛାଡ଼ି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଦିଟାରେ ମିଳିଲାନି ଗୋଟେକରେ ଅଳ୍ପ ଡିଟୋରିଏଟ୍ କରିଯାଇଛି ସୋ ଦିଜ୍ ଆର୍ ଦି ଟୁ DI reports which are very relevant apart from the evidence of anything you have brought out any kind of infirmity in the TI parade through the evidence of the magistrate who has been examined as PW14. PW14 the evidence TI parade magistrate परा अपन कहते हैं
Page 166.
केवल से फोटो देखावा कथा कहछन ना ଆଉ କିଛି ଆଣିଛି ନାଇଁ କିଛି ତ ନାଇଁ ପ୍ରଚାର କିଛି
I was the SDGM आसन PW14 पढ़े आसन
yes, sir.
पेज नंबर होची 166 SDGM प्रताप किशोर दास
witnesses Ramesh at the time of production of the accused persons in my court, their face were not
May I please
shown
the entire?
at parade for holding the TI parade, which I conducted. The identifying witnesses outside the jail, after which we brought him inside holding TI parade. Therefore, holding parade, not name of the witnesses.
Para 4 167 में से PW9 में से कुछ witness Samir.
paragraph 4
Para 4
witness Samir माने कि
PW9
9 identified suspect Babuli alias Sudarshan Nayak and
Balaji Sahu.
As both the accused persons had come to hire his car and paid so and so in advance for so and so.
For the sitting, stating that the accused persons had come to Dhenkanal Cinema Hall, then went to the sister's house of the accused Babuli with her bag, come back with her bag and left the man at the cinema hall and so on. Exhibit 17, 13, 19, 20 are the TI parade.
ପୂର୍ବଟା ମଧ୍ୟ ଅଛି paragraph number 3 ଅକ୍ଷୟଟା ହଉଛି PW10 ଅକ୍ଷୟଟା ହଉଛି ଓନର ଆଉ ଇଏ 9ଟା ହଉଛି 4 ନମ୍ବରଟା ହଉଛି ଡ୍ରାଇଭର paragraph 4ଟା ତ ସିଏ ବି ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଇ କରିଛି both the accused persons ହେଲା ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଦିଟା ୱିଟନେସ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ କହୁଛନ୍ତି paragraph number 2 ରେ ଅଛି
ରମେଶ ନାୟକ
ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଇଛି ଆଚ୍ଛା ସତ୍ୟଭାମା ନାୟକ ହେଇନି ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ତାଙ୍କୁ 2 ର କିଛି ରେଲେଭାନ୍ସ ନାହିଁ 3, 4 ର ଯୋଉ TI parade magistrate କିଛି ତ କ୍ରସ୍ ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ କଣ ବାହାର କରୁଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ନାହିଁ
suggestion से देना होता है
तो 9, 10, 14 हेले साक्षी आपनकर आइडेंटिफिकेशन बाबदरे आउ रेलेवेंट डॉक्यूमेंट्स आसीगला आपनकर एग्जिबिट 8 19 and 20 are the 2 TI parade report हला TI parade 19, it relates to PW 10 and the exhibit 20 relates to identification by PW 9. ତେଣୁ ଏଇ ଯଦି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କରାଯିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ କହିବାର ଅଛି?
PW9 has stated on and on that the accused Sudarshan Naik was the one who had orchestrated the incident. He was the one who paid the extra 100 rupees to take them to Kamakhanagar Road. He was the one who took this person, Balaji Sahoo, out of the car to discuss. And then he was the one who perpetrated the assaults on the body of the deceased person. Lordship, as far as this appellant is concerned, this appellant has only assaulted the driver of the vehicle.
No, you want to segregate the overtake.
Yes.
It's not
You
a
are
case
trying to
of-
segregate the overtake. That can't be.
That-
You have been all through
Case-
and you continued in the vehicle also. You didn't come out of that.
And you have not taken any plea that
Plea that-
ମୁଁ ଓହ୍ଲେଇ ପଡ଼ିଲି ସିଏ ତାର ଗଲା ଆପଣ ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ ତାଙ୍କ କମ୍ପାନୀରେ ଥିଲେ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ତାକୁ assault ହେଇଛି ତାପରେ ତାର ଡେଡ୍ ବଡି ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ମିଳୁଛି ପାଖାପାଖି ଜାଗାରେ ଏବଂ ହୋମିସାଇଡାଲ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଇଛି ତେଣୁ ଆପଣ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲାନେସନ ଦେବେନି କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେଗ୍ରିଗେଟ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଯେ ସିଏ 307 ର ଇଏ ହାଉ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଇଟ୍ ବି କେସ୍ ଲାଇକ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ସେ ସିଏ ମାରିଛି ସପୋଜ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ଏ କେସଟାରେ ଆଉ ତାର କାରଣ ଆପଣ ଯଦି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାର ଡେଥରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ then you are the
have
best
explained,
person to
yeah.
say that what happened, who assaulted, how the dead body was thrown there, who threw the dead body. ଆପଣ evidence adduce କରିଥାନ୍ତେ ନା ଯେହେତୁ ଆପଣ ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି କାରରେ deceased ସହିତ deceased has already received some injuries by means of bujali, then you are to say how he died a homicidal death, how his dead body was thrown there or lying there. So our time gap ଟା ଗୋଟେ ଏମିତି ଇଏ ନୁହେଁ ଯେ ବା ଦୂରତାଟା ସେ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ଭିତରେ ଏମିତି ନୁହେଁ ଯେ ନାଇଁ the commission of the third person, the offense being committed by the third person cannot be ruled out. ଏଇ ଯୋଉ theoryଟା ହଉଛି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସିନ୍ର ସେଇଟାକୁ ଏଠି applicability ହବ କାରଣ ରାତିରେ ଲେଟ୍ ନାଇଟ୍ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆପଣ ଯଦି କମ୍ପାନୀରେ ଥିଲେ ତା ପରଦିନ ଡେଡ୍ ବଡି ମିଳୁଛି ସକାଳୁ
And the post occurrence with the conduct of yours is that the vehicle is again being seized from your custody at a different place. Had you not been in company in the position of the vehicle, probably you left it. Things would have been different. It is under your custody. So it stressed even to that you are still having nexus with the crime. It is not that you left the vehicle then and there where the dead body was there and you left the place.
Give me one more chance.
ଆମେ ରିଜର୍ଭ କରିଦଉଛୁ
ଆପଣ ଯାହା କହିବାର ଅଛି କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଲେଖିକି ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ପହରଦିନ ଏଇ ବେଞ୍ଚ ଫଙ୍କସନ କରିବ ବଟ୍ ୱିଲ୍ ରିଜର୍ଭ
will reserve.
ହେଲା the learning lecture hard Miss Anvesha Misra, Land Council appearing for Appellant Balaji Sahoo in CRA number 265 of 1998 and Miss Suhalakshmi Devi, Land and Additional Standing Council. Stop. The Land and Council for the state has produced the written instruction.
It is regarding CRA 204.
Yes.
Huh?
That
The
is
written
in
instruction
204.
regarding 204, Your Lordship. The
Ah,
first
that is
one.
in
हाँ पर
204.
हम सही सही बोलते हैं written instruction that the appellant Babuli alias Sudarshan Naik in CRA number 204 of 1998 has been released prematurely by the government after remission of the unexpired portion of the sentence, the document produced by the Land Council for the state is taken on record. Mrs. Sujata Jena, Land Council submits that in view of such release of the appellant, she does not want to press this appeal. Accordingly, CRA number 204 of 1998 is disposed of. CRA number 265 of 1990 तक के ऊपर फॉरवर्ड लिख देंगे, बाबुली साहब आगे ऊपर लिख देंगे, सदा सोल्ला पर इटा लिख देंगे, hard so है ना, hearing is closed, judgment is reserved. The Land Council for the appellant submits that she may be permitted to file the written note of argument and citations. Let the Land Council file the same by 3rd of July 2025.
Item 15. In this case, two appellants are there. Which appellant died?
Right. 15.
Matter.
15 and
Only item 15.
only item. CRA Dasmaji.
Dasmaji.
अच्छा.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କର ଅଛି ତ?
Clear କରିଦେସି. First 2022 ରେ ଆସିଥିଲା ଯେ ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣମାଝୀ ଡେଡ୍, ଦଶାମାଝୀ ଆଲି ଏବେ ଆସିଛି ଦଶାମାଝୀ.
ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣମାଝୀ ଏକ୍ସପାର୍ଟ এটা হলো ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣମାଝୀର ଆଉ ଦାସର କାହିଁ ଦାସ ଆଜି ଏକ୍ସପାର୍ଟ ଅଛି ଠିକ ଅଛି ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଇଟମ ନମ୍ବର 15 15 ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ the Land Council for the state has produced the written instruction received from IIC Buguda police station which indicates that dated Pudi advice that the appellant number 2 Purnachandra Montana Majhi is dead. Stop. He has also produced another written instruction received from the IIC of Jagannath Prasad Police Station dated 26/9/2024 that appellant number 1 Dasamaji is dead. Both the written instructions are taken on record. In view of such letters, the appeal abates and disposed of.
I think 29 will
29. Dead.
premature.
Premature.
One act.
Prematurely,
ଗୋଟିଏ
ଜଣେ ଆସିଲେ
ଆଉ ଅଛି
appellant ଜଣେ ନା ଦି ଜଣ?
ସୁଦାମ ବାଗସିଆ
ନାଇଁ ଆଜି ଜଣେ appellant ତ?
ଜଣେ
ଠିକ ଅଛି
ସୁଦାମ
29
sole appellant.
Judgment अभी देख लो The Land Council for the state has produced the written instruction received from Senior Superintendent Circle Jail Sambalpur dated 1/7/2025 that the appellant Sudam Baguchia has been has been released prematurely on 28/8/2021 from Circle Jail Sambalpur and the unexpired portion of his sentence has been remitted by the government. The written instruction is taken on record. The jail criminal appeal is disposed of. If the appellant intends that the matter to be heard on merit, he can file an interim application for recall of the order. Disposed of. Early, dispose. Do we dispose of the law? In economic, no? I dispose of. Internet,
তিনটা ভোটের হ্যাঁ
voter is a take.
মানে আমার রেকর্ড হয়ে গেল
29 order pass করুন না এটা ভোটে হচ্ছে 29
29 ওটা 15
15
দুইটা
আউট
একটা ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে গেল দুইটা ওটা রিজার্ভ হলো
আর দুইটা রিজার্ভ হলো দুইটারও
হ্যাঁ কোটা হ্যাঁ উইথটা ওটা
উইথটা ডিসপোজ
হ্যাঁ
ইউ আর রাইট
204টা
ডিসপোজ
তাহলে 4টা ডিসপোজ
চারটা ডিসপোজ
চারটা ডিসপ্লে এটা
হুম